Okay, cool. Could be good there. Nice. Damn! Got her ass caked up. Hi, Ray. Yo. Damn, you're first? Holy. You're about like to head straight to bed, aren't you? Hi, River. I'm awake for once, but you're playing horse game? What? I can't play the horse game? I like the silly gacha game. Is it so wrong? Yeah. Yo. How you doing, River? What is this fox going to add you? You have wait, you've played Uma? What the fuck? Just add me. I think I have it pinned in my server. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I can just at you with it actually. You're so right. I could harass you. That is also an option. Actually, better yet, I'll just boot up the game and then just fucking Uma D's nuts. What? How dare you? Well, hi. What do you mean? What? You hate the horse game? Why? What did the horse game do to you? Apparently, someone replaced all of our red balloons with some kind of bizarre figure. There might be a staged assassination. Oh. Just makes you mauled. Why, do you keep on, like, getting fucked by RNG or some shit? Please pause stream. Gotta piss. Go piss, girl. Ain't nothing happening anyways. Also, hi, Kari. Everyone just screams at you to play it. Oh. My Uma ID. Here, I'll just pin this in that one thing. Bam, poggers. And then I can at Ray with it. And then harass you. Huge. Big. Dude, I was like dying from don't play it. It's horrible. What do you mean it's horrible? It's so fun. It's such a good game. Urara refused to win. Well, that's just weak energy. I'm not gonna lie. If Urara refused to win for you, that just means you're not like doing enough for her, right? That's clearly just the way it is. Okay, all right. I like just. Your face is weak energy. That's mean. One horse town. I'm listening to this guy's album. I'm taking the time while playing Uma Musume to listen to albums that I haven't fully yet. Forgot I even had this one. Almost nobody uses it. Though I have its cost so high because it's oh lord. Oh fucking god. Wait, both. What, the other one lasts for so long. Who really needs to see the game anyways? None of it really matters. I swear. Ugh. Okay. XD WWW. Dude, I'm like so out of it. I'm trying to get used to the way I have my monitors placed now. Now that they're mounted differently. It feels weird. Can't tell if I'm delayed or not. Also, alright, I forgot I was gonna say. I think what you learned today is a small loan of $11 million truly isn't enough. I think that's just mismanagement, man. I don't know what to say about that shit. They just fucked it up at every corner. Them like formally disbanding, allowing all like the random bullshit happening is it's kind of funny to me. That's the joke. That's so much money. I don't know how the fuck they use it. I literally don't. Like, what did they actually like? Where? Where do they spend their money? It's not like they're fucking like having advertisements at the Dodgers game or some shit. Have I beat a career with you? I think I have, right? I still need to do a gold ship run where I actually win. I haven't won with gold ship yet. I think it's just kind of because I have no good things for her. Far as I'm sorry, Chill, that was mean of you. Hi. What do you mean? What was mean? Anything that you could do is like far outweighed by what anybody else has done. I meant to say your nipples are weak energy. Hey man. They're not that bad. Here, let me check. God. Hooked in blow allegedly if you're talking about V Shoujo. I am talking about V Shoujo, yeah. Hoi. Dude, I can't wait to have even fatter titties. It's gonna be great. With more mobility. With less restriction. For the day Chilled wakes up as a girl. Huh? Horse? God, what was I gonna do? Wait, seeing that new model until next year, Chill. Oh yeah, but still. Let's check his nipples. For what? Huh? Why would I even do that? Oh wait, I can still make her a pace chaser. That's horrible. Forcing her to be a pace chaser seems so fucked. That is like so fucked up. Why would I do that? I kind of want to grab my... Because I don't know why it's actually grabbing you. What the fuck? What? It's because turf? Hey, man. Dude, just grab my two all, Where's my opera? What the hell? My TM opera O. Also, why is your screen so bright? Wait, what do you mean, screen so bright? Huh? What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? If it's like bright, then it's a you thing. How? I can't change that type of thing in the game. What are you talking about? It's white. It's a white screen. No shit, it's bright. What do you mean? Kind text. Hi, Sora. Big, huge. Wait, what the fuck is... Jesus Christ. I think I'd go with this, actually. No, like, this is just better. I don't know what the fuck is, like, it's smoking. Is it B+. Fuck this, man. Rating. Where is it? Where are you? Are you the really good one? I can't remember. Your screen is flickering? I don't know if that's because I'm on phone. Flickering? Huh? Were you on Gold Ship tonight? You know, yeah. I'm trying to at least do something with them. Also, I don't know why it's choosing that one and not like you. What the fuck? Screen not flickering. I think it might be you, man. just maybe. Chill, please turn down the screen brightness. Turn off the sun. Chill, this is getting really bright. Can you like turn it down a bit? Oh shit, really? My bad. 1 second. I can like flash you with a green screen real quick if that changes anything. Or like this. Oh wait, no, that's different. What about this? I got it on dark mode. Can you guys see it? Yo, you guys can see the game, right? I got it on dark mode. I think we might be good now. Where'd Chilled go? Oh, it's just on dark mode. You just gotta give it a bit. God. Finally the perfect stream. Just my voice? You like my voice just that much, huh? Oh wow, I didn't know you were coming on to me like that. Yeah, you like my voice that much? It blushes. I think that was the best I ever seen. Chilled, no talking and no video. What? Wait, actually does it do that? No, wait, they're still talking. Don't lie to me. Your voice makes me imagine a bottom asking for a correction. Huh? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna get from this. I think this one has power, right? Like, I need to see the sparks, but it's really annoying. I'm gonna say it. I hate the spark system. This is amusing. Is there actual dark mode, though? No! That shit is annoying to me. I don't know why there isn't, but here we are. I got late surger, but I don't, like... I don't have one that's good for end closer, man. End closers just aren't fucking real, I swear. Chilled, please, it burns. Chilled, can you like turn it down a bit? Okay, I can do this ancient secret technique. Watch this. Does it like burn a bit less or what? Do I need to like change anything else or what? So there's still a small white lines. Do you care that much? Is it bothering you that much? Is this good now? Now it's just in one specific area. Yeah, well, like now if you want, you can like cover one side of your phone. That makes it better, right? Come on. God. Okay. God. I am like so distracted now. Holy shit. I'm like so out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of like started stream whenever my eyes feel like they're still tired, just to like limit test myself, you know? Because I know I probably shouldn't be, but I still did anyways. I also don't think I should use the card, like in general. Just place you over the white space, and there we go. Oh my god. What's gonna suck is whenever I try to play any other game, it's just gonna say this shit. What is a subathon then, since it's not on birth? Probably just the week after. I'll just do it on like the 1st or something, honestly. I feel like that'll be easier for a lot of people, including me. Late end. I don't know what the fuck I can even do for that. I think I might just make her a late surger regardless, yeah. Maybe I just don't care. Could do that. Wait, why Wait, why do I have it like this and I don't have any... Huh? Wait, what am I smoking? Why... I don't have any power card on... Okay, I am like trying to look back through my logic right now. I'm so sorry. Who are we horsing today anyways? I'm gonna do gold ship because I haven't actually done gold ship yet, honestly. On Gorsh. I think that this... God, give me strength. God, give me strength. God. You know what? I might just use this one anyways. This one's supposed to be a good card, right? I heard that it's actually decent. God, this is so fucked. This is such a shit set. What am I doing? I haven't had like that delay in so long. Oh my god. Swear to God. Okay. No, it's probably fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go crazy. What does this card do again? It's end closer, right? Okay. Technically, this is enough end closer stuff. I think. I don't know. I think I'll just figure it out. This is like such a shit set. She'll stop stalling. I'm actually trying to think this out. You have like good enough. Why are you having delays? What do you mean delays? Okay, are you talking about like this shit? Typically that happens whenever. Wait. Okay, watch this shit. I'm now looking at my phone to check what Wi-Fi it's connected to, And I'm wondering if it's doing that thing where it's constantly changing my Wi-Fi again. No, it is not. It is just being spotty for no reason on my phone. That's cool. Or it's just my computer because I'm throwing a bunch of shit at it all at the same time, which is also probable. I think I want one more power card, and I might not care for you, actually. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Late Surger? What the fuck? Oh, right. I forgot I have... Would using a webcam be better for mom? No. No. It would be better, but the tracking would be significantly worse. That and, there's a small secret. I never have lights on. And, I depend purely on IR for face tracking. Because I hate I hate light. I hate light so much. Chill as a vampire got it. No, I literally just live in, like, low light living conditions because I hate light. Yep. Basically a vampire, I guess. So, no, you're right. What is this one? Do you do anything? I guess you're good. You know what? Fuck it. It'll be fine. I'm sure we just run it. We'll probably win. I don't know. Understandable. Honestly, oh my god, I'm seeing that white line again. You know what? We can just put this here, right? This is fine. And then I can, like, do this. Is a vampire? No, I'm not. Actually, I am. Yeah. What's the meme that you sent me? LeBron James sent cease and desist videos to the AI companies making pregnancy videos of him. What the fuck? Huh? What? Ikari, what the fuck did you send me? Funny gold ship. Maybe I'll actually get something decent now. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, the bad thing about this, Liz Sunshine News. The bad thing about this is effectively, oh my god, do I have no stamina cards on her? Oh my god, did I fuck this by getting no stamina? Did I not take super What the fuck is wrong with me, man? I'm already tilted. I'm tilted, but we're gonna be fine. I'm tilted, but we're gonna be fine, okay? We're like at the very beginning, I'm dumb as hell. That's our chilled. I'm actually mad at myself already. Holy shit. No, it'll be fine. It'll just mean I have to sabotage myself actively. Horrible, by the way, but fuck it, whatever. Dude, I wouldn't either, man. Why would Sunshine want that shit? What the fuck? Hell no. I'm hoping that it's fine. I know Air Shakur I probably could have actually done it without. Because she does not need to be smart at any point. Actually, good point. Wait, I could have used Find Motion instead. Okay. Eat your vegetables. I do not need time for fucking regrets, man. Oh my god, why am I using that card? Oh my god, man. I like right after I start this run, I'm like, what am I doing? I don't think I'm that out of it, but holy shit. Questioning logic here. Sure, man, he had the best of intentions, right? Surely. Chill, lock in. Your Honor, I'm EP Sleepy. I'm simply a tired boy. Can I get a mandatory nap, please? That's what I was missing today. I was wondering. No, it's not actually. Dude, watching the guy like take 4 hours to install the new internet, something. Because apparently the last wire that they planned on using just got fucked somewhere in between. So they had to like use install a whole different one. Really cool. Very pog. Also, is there delays? India, you talked about the oh wait, no, okay. Do you mean model delays? Okay, never mind. Then why did you go live your EP? You aren't your best with EP. I'm trying to be better. If you get what I mean. You when I cut Chilled's wire so he gets less internet. No, I just looked at your comment before and completely forgot, dude. Like I said, I'm fucking out of it. I swear, I'm actually just going insane. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. Because I know I can just be better. But all I do is if I'm a bit tired, then I just won't go live. And I realize I should break out of that habit if I genuinely want to be better at what I do. How do you win that? How? I do not know how you... 7? What the fuck? Also, I love how I can actively tell which of the songs people consider worse in this album, just by like how much significantly less plays each one has than the last. It's kind of like, what is it? It's sad with the way it is, but man, I think I get power here. You can't fall behind the times. You want to be a boomer, do you? All right, gold ship, let's kill these guys. Hold it as long as you can. I might just use guts. She could probably... Mile, really? I could do mile? Dude, that's a horrible idea. Why the fuck did she get Gourmand early, man? Also, unironically, is having it like this for capturing Uma Musume in particular, like, actually preferable? I had something set up similarly for, like, a phone, for, like, the phone emulator. Whenever I was playing TCG on stream before. But I haven't used it in a while. You know what? You win this. You can do this, girl. You can do this. I'm sure it's fine. I think maybe I'm at the point where if I'm just like not actively trolling with cards, I should be fine. A lot of the time, maybe. Can't believe she got Gamage. No. Oh, not the Gamage. Fuck. Gold ship. No. Dude, you know what fucking Mega showed me the other day? I can't remember if, like, Indy was in the call whenever that was happening. We were talking about Uma Musume, and then Mega was like, have you seen that cake the fuck up gold ship? Holy shit. And then proceeded to, like, post a Shexio fucking art piece. It's like, oh my fucking god. Holy shit, finally. Big guts. You weren't there. Okay, where? Do you want to see? 12 for, oh man. You know what? Let's upgrade your operating system. She failed the diagnostic. That's rough. You want to see? I can probably find it pretty quickly, actually. I'm a professional at this shit. Gold underscore ship. Uma Musume. Shexio. I've gotten very avid at Danburu. Whenever looking for references. Professional Gooner. I think for looking for art references, you kind of actually have to be that way. In a very unironic sense. I've gotten the oh, I'm looking at porn on stream right now. Crazy work. Crazy work, actually. Processing that, like, mildly at the moment. And it's just not showing up on Danburu. Holy shit. Ouroboros? Or is it Chexia? That's a different one. Huh? Huh? Anyways. Here you go. Hikari. You asked. I feel like you don't normally look at porn on stream. Fair point. Understandable. I get what you're saying. Have you considered that that's looking through like maybe one or two at a time? Meanwhile, it's like looking at the whole catalog. Well, it's a bit different in my eyes, at least. If you show it, you could use it as a tax write-off. What, the porn on stream? Finally, the perfect tax write-off. Gooning. Going to my personal accountant to go tell her, actually, I swear this OnlyFans purchase was necessary. I needed it for my business. God. I needed it. God damn it. Second? Really? Okay, I no longer fucks with you. Killed with a caked up gold ship. Here. Cheeks. It would be so funny to discover like them rich mega church pastors. He has a fucking Lambo. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Like the gun run? Oh. Dude. You know that gun run used to have an emote on Twitch? I wonder why they removed it. It could really be anything, honestly. Roses. I feel find me. He did, yup. They removed it today. Crazy. Big recovery, actually. Huge. Big. Actually huge. Holy shit. That's an insanely good early energy. I love Mambo. I think you're fine as you are. Blushes. Puts my fingers together. But yeah, no, they got rid of it after all this bullshit, dude. It's crazy. I kind of didn't think that Twitch would do something like that. Because a lot of the time they kind of usually like veer away from what is it? Caring about outside issues in both good and bad ways. If you could see it that way. Dance for Vittoria. I think I just take Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might here. They got rid of another emote, did they? Always close. I know they got rid of like various emotes before, but I'm not exactly sure like what they removed. I think like it was either like they ran out of licensing for the like what is it, legal usage of it or some shit. And also this, ooh, more guts. Big. It's good for what I'm doing with her right now. And I need Mambo to be happier. I'm the one, I'm the one, I'm the one. I think it was the first Pog they changed every so often. Yeah, but I feel like that makes sense. Cause do you know what happened to the original Pog guy? The Pog Champer? Pog Champer man? Always closer. Also, I did post a caked up gold ship. That guy became like a whole ass right-wing grifter and shit. He'll eat it a bit. Okay. Probably mega racist. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Ray. Sleep well. Booba. Never leave you. Oh boy, wit. The girls are technically contractors, so with the beefy enough lawyer team, they could. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, regardless, it's gonna look shit on him, so he might as well like be a bastard till the end. In the most fucked up way, you know, very bad thing to say, but I'm just speaking from a business perspective. It's just business. Cinder 2025. But actually, this time. Do I have anything? I guess I can get level-headed. Sixth? What? Ow! Viewer skills? Dog, I think you just got ripped off. I'm not gonna lie. That's rough. She has insane coverage, though. Dude, she got 3 mood up things today. She does not need all of those at the moment. Chill out. Actually, Goner was at a meme post. It's actually gone, unironically. It's, like, actually exploded. Unironically. Shit is not here, and it's not coming back either. The company is still there. Okay, it's like a skeleton. It's like... Yeah, man, the company's still here. It's thriving, too. Yeah, man. Check on your local Blockbuster. I'm sure they're doing great. They're a company with really no purpose at the moment other than, like, trying to exist again, maybe. I think there's one in Alaska. Probably. Level-headed. They all left. Yeah. No, all the talents are just fucking gone, man. That's, like, complete fault of the actual, like, fuckers that didn't pay them, among other stuff. But jeez. It's running that has no VTubers. I am surprised that they're, like, declaring that they're running still. Like, I know that they're saying that V Shoujo's, like, dying, or, like... What? Wait, what? In that post, did they say that they're shutting down, and that's why they can do all that shit? But, yeah, regardless. Blah, 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 blah. 7%. Ah, you're good. You're good, girl. You can do this. Hell yeah. Got the D for all these. Rash said that'd get a bit more speed. What do the contracts work in that case? Yeah. Who knows, man? I have, like, some curiosity. But I know a lot of times, I think I go with Tokyo Turf, right? Surely you'll be fine there. Oh, 1000%. I think it's insane that they're, like, all just immediately, like, doing it just because the company is, like, announcing that they're shutting down. It seems very risky, especially, like, doing it on a very public platform where it's documented and shit. I hope nothing happens, like... That's what I mean, ideas are very powerful. Yeah. I know that they're all like, hey, all of their NDAs supposedly, allegedly, said like verbatim, you cannot shit talk the company in any way, shape, or form as something like that. Insane, but you know, I feel like it's kind of standard for like what is a talent company. V Shoujo or Hololive probably has something like that in some case. to some extent. I at least imagine so. I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I know everything. Grr. Oh, big. More. I have a very smart horse. I know that they all did lawyer up to some extent, though, so they probably have some basis in, like, saying that all this shit. I'd like this if it didn't make me very uncomfortable listening to it on stream. God. 3120. I literally just trading the... you do not need more power. Speed is, like, definitely necessary. Probably falls under slander and such. Who knows? Smash watermelons together. Yeah! 41? Damn! Holy shit. Yeah, buddy! You're not a lawyer. Same. I'm not gonna pretend like I know all that shit. Masterful Gambit. Wait, how good is that for me? Please. Enclosure huge. Oh no. Oh jeez. Having C this early is crazy. You're getting EP. I'm so sorry. This stream is so fucking boring. I am playing like very EP music. Though I guess I'm not trying to like be hype at the moment. Or that type of shit. At least. So what I see and have them as SSS smarts. Dude, fuck no. Wit is not good enough in this game for it to be worth it. I think a lot of people max out Wit at D by the very end and then just say, fuck no. Pressure? Huge! Actually, like a really good one here. Big. Touch. I remember touch. I remember touch. Wit is more like the likelihood that they will use skills. And I think it's at D where it hits like the soft cap of where it's worth it. If you like get like into nerd shit. It's like Dark Souls whenever you hit like 60 skill points or some shit. And then it starts having diminishing returns. All that stuff. Anyways. I need her to race now. Multiple lawyers on Twitter saying they might get sued because they jumped the gun. I arrive. Happiness. I think at like S+, it probably guarantees it. That's kind of why like the JP servers are in like such a huge arms race whenever it comes to like debuffs in PvP. Need something more. Tell me what you see. I need something more. Long might be good. I know she has a lot of long races anyways. So pressure's good. Ugh. I need to listen to their album again. Daft Punk's. I miss them. I wanted to make new stuff. Unfortunate. Need smart horrors? Dude. With what I got? Hell nah. Actually, wait, I have like 2 like wit cards, but I'm not leveling her wit at all. What the fuck am I doing? What? I need Jesus, man. God guide my way. Oh my god. It's literally 20. I have to, man. It's just worth more. Be like, oh wow, you really practice a lot here. Do you want to level it up? Ooh, big. I don't know why there's these random cards that just appear out of answer you're on. You're on. If love is the answer, you. Oh, strategist, huge. Is strategist huge? I actually don't know how good it is. I've heard that it's supposed to be decent at least. Still would be beyond that to wear the heaviest armored, heaviest shield and sword just to intimidate. Huh? What? In regard, huh? What are you talking about? Wait, in regards to what are you? What do you mean? Yo, you're talking about the 60 skill cap in Souls game. Oh, okay, valid. No, I do the exact same. Weissman's whole brand, her fucking ass. It's nice. Have you considered that, dude? That cosplayer Offkai that was doing Mint. Holy. Holy man. Did you see that shit, Kari? Fuck. Keitsuro's like, man, I should have asked her. Are you talking about? Because there was there was like 2 Mint cosplayers. One spit in another person's mouth, and another person like just sat on a guy like, you know, kneeling and shit. Anyways, a lot of people are very down bad there. Kitsuro's like, man, I wish I was on the receiving end of Mint's ass. Yeah. There's a lot of down bad people. It's crazy. I don't know why people would be that way. Me too, for real, for real. God. I think I have too much shame. That's what I really realized whenever I went to Offkai, I guess. I have a lot of like got that confidence issue and being self-conscious about what I am. But it was kind of solved, at least. A lot of people are there for like around the same reason. Though I think Offkai used to apparently Offkai used to be a lot more like creator focused. Shame is an easy price to pay for ass eating. Don't think it was ass eating, but you know, you can believe it. Good for you. You do you, girl. Answer you're on. You're on. How do you know chilled if it isn't ass eating? Fair enough. I guess I was in the hotel rooms. Shit. Oh, you're right. That's on me. I should have known. I should have been there. There's a lot of people that were just like letting their what is it? Freak flag fly. And I realized like how conventionally tame I am in comparison to other people. What are we talking about? Oh, I'm just talking about Offkai in general. Oh shit. Oh, this is the bad part. I need something more. I need something more. Talking about ass. True. Technically, yeah. No, you're right. Apparently I cannot switch, so you guys are gonna see like one part of the screen real quick. We're the freaky community. Yeah, no, there's like a lot of fucking genuine gooners. Also, I'm turning this back to normal. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? There's a lot of like tier 5 gooners in the VTuber community. What are the percent of gooners in Offkai? They're like, from what I saw, there's actually like so fucking many. Which I am part of that. They're just like higher tier than I am. That's what I realized. Is that people are just freakier than I am. I can appreciate like the people that are like actually like outgoing and confident, like with like the karaoke events and stuff, but man. Holy shit, Gold Ship just smoking people casually. How? Wow! You're so cute. She didn't fucking kick me down. What the hell? I was waiting for it. But yeah, no, a lot of the cosplayers there are something. That's what I realized. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. No, you get what I'm saying. I know it's been a bit since Off Guy for me to be talking about it, but it's 3 races in a row. Oh. There you go. Thank you. Gooner Bates. So true. It's definitely been a bit since then, I guess. How long has it been since Off Guy, actually? It's been a decent amount. Where, a lot of my self-reflection from that is realizing that I should be more outgoing as an individual, but that requires an inherent change in who I am, and I do not want to do that. Because that seems like a horrible idea for somebody like me. You had a great time with Off Guy. I had a great time with friends. That's the way I'd put it. Nothing went wrong at Off Guy. There was no Warren Bossing say, please do not question the fucking writing on the walls. I had gay sex once, and all of a sudden, everything broke down. It's crazy. God. Jesus Christ. Speaking of being outgoing, a lot of his people are very cool and chill. That's what I enjoyed about Off Guy. Just hanging out with people that I enjoyed online and could realize that they're like the exact fucking same offline, alright? At least that's the way I felt. I was afraid of being different myself, don't get me wrong. But I was informed that I am very unapologetically myself. But that's like whatever like I'm within friend groups in general, and that still applies online too. Because I hate the idea. Yeah, that requires work. I can't do that. I'd have to like change myself, like as an individual, to be more outgoing to fucking strangers. And that feels weird to me. Having to be different to... Networking's fucking hard. Like, not a single person did I got fucking... I spent all this time making a fucking card, and then I didn't have the balls to go up to anybody with it. That's when I realized that I'm a fucking dork. Holy shit. Especially with how much people just didn't fucking care. You were such a bitch. No, I know. I like actively realized that. Even the people that like made sense to. No way you're like that. No, I am that way. I legitimately, on God, for real. No cap. On Gort. This is me being open about who I am as an individual. I was hyping up so much and could not channel that. You could not channel any of that energy. Dude. It's just so different for me. Iron Will with her is actually insane. By the way. Small aside. It's so easy for me to bitch out because I feel like I have to have an active social setting where it makes sense to network, which is why I was really hyped for what is it? Unlike the second to last day, there's supposed to be like a 9 p.m. VTuber social meetup at the convention. But then the exact area where that was supposed to take... How the fuck did he lose, huh? Where that was supposed to take place, they closed down that area. So that it just never happened, and nobody, like, relocated it. So it was like... It's like it's supposed to be a smaller one. So that just didn't fucking happen. Crazy. I feel like that by the time I actually gathered the courage to like be somewhat confident, I had lost the opportunity. And it's one of those like weird situations where it's like a karmic energy like saying, this is what you get for being a bitch. And I'm like, oh man, I know you're right, but fuck you, dick. At least that's the way it felt, you know? Also, I'm spending like way... I need these relationships to be higher, and they're just not. This is rough. 2 days? Ugh, frick. No, I have to rest this day. Time to let it go. After being up since 9 in the morning, you're tired, so gonna head off, chill, have a good rest stream. Have a good night, Rika. Sleep well. Right behind you. Hell yeah. Slow metabolism! Oh, Lord. But yeah, no. I feel like by the time I had, like, what gathered the spirit to be a more social individual to strangers, I no longer had the capacity to actually do that. In terms of social settings. Big win! Huge! Get fucked. Get fucked, McQueen. Get fucked. But it's a telling thing. I'll try to be better next time. We all learn. All that shit. Nothing bad happened at Offkai. Everything was completely fine. Everything was normal. Nothing bad happened. Oh god, slow metabolism fucks it like that? Oh shit, I cannot do infirmary at the moment, can I? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so fucked. That is so shit. Oh my god, that's horrible. No! This is actually so cursed now. So fucked. I might actually be cooked. Oh my god, you're kidding, really? After Max got now? Dude, this is so shit. This is so ass. Fighter is big, though. Dude, you're kidding me. Power is actually pretty good here. Hi, Jacob. Yo. Fish. Still... I swear this game's fucking making fun of me for being like... God. You know, I could just go race anyways. I don't let it go. No, I'm good. The game knew you fumbled hard at Offkai and had to kick me in the shins. Crazy. Crazy work. There were cicadas. There you go. Right behind you, but this time you do better, right? Why is it that punishing for the fucking metabolism debuff? That's so shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, man. Why can't you go to the infirmary during summer camp? Like, I would have willingly wasted a turn just to do that. That's so fucked. Unruffled? Hold up. What is that? Understand the concept of love. Big. Actually huge. Huge! Concept of love. It's alright, I'll simply be better next time, and there will never be an issue again at Offkai, and I will simply guide myself with absolute spirit and raw aura. Surely. Party and a race? Oh joy. I like lay low, but I think unruffled is unironically just better for me. Fighter is crazy. Oh, I almost did that. Oh, I'm an end closer. You wait for the next time after off-kite, you come back and say, yeah, guys, I fumbled again. Yeah, it'll probably be that way. That's why I'm, like, even questioning whether I'd even want to go to off-kite next year. It's like, since I mainly treated off-kai as like a friend social hangout, I don't think it was worth spending $1,000 on. Because believe it or not, I'm always active on Discord. And Discord is free. Right? That's the way I feel. Like, that is like some dorky ass, like, shut up nerd pushes you in a locker type shit. But like, that is my genuine opinion. Yeah, but financing your off-kai visit is especially better if you default to financing it? You mean like, brother? What do you mean finance your fucking off-kai? Do I take? No. Yeah, but let me put this entire trip on my credit card real quick. It's fucked up. I couldn't even do that because of the situation. The situation that wasn't real. The situation that never happened in Bossing Say. The situation that wasn't real. And didn't happen at all, at any point. Please, look at this pen. What the fuck are you? Why are you losing here? More power? She has enough. I just got fucked in fucking placement, I guess. Jesus, man. Really? BCCED. It could be worse, honestly. Warning shot upgrade? Big. I'm gonna see if I have enough stamina for this shit. I do not have enough. Fuck. Shit, man. Really? Oh, man, that's rough. Unruffled. She stopped doing warning shots to do actual shots and maybe she could have won. Yo, I think you're talking about Taiki's shuttle. She actually shoots her enemies. I want her so bad. Big win! Huge! I think that makes her a top star, yeah. She actually might get legend if I win everything. Big! Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. The fuck? What is happening in that artifice channel, man? Huh? Do I just take more speed? Like, I almost have C plus stamina, don't get me wrong. But more speed is so much better. If I get her to A speed, then it's Pog. Unless I just get unruffled here. Is she, like, mainly a medium or a long? I think she might... I haven't seen, like, a single one where they main long courses. If you get her to SS speed, that's Poggers. I am not getting her to SS speed. No, at no point do I think I ever get gold ship to SS speed. What the fuck? Especially with the way she's built? Hell no. That'd be insane. But what if? Become best friends with Director Ekikawa, please. I need her boost. Please. What if we build her to be a tank? Personally, you know where I think gold ship would look best on? On the side of an M1 Abrams. God. Hell yeah. I think I remember a bit ago talking about like playing War Thunder. You know what happened eventually? And then just getting like, what is it? Getting an Etasha tank or some shit. Ninth! What happened? Run back in there. Go back in there and beat him up. Watch this shit. Kickflip. Please, Gold Ship, I need you to win. Please. Yes. God. Gold Ship, step on this man. Gold Ship, knock this man down. A peg or two. Do I take that? What do I get, actually? Do I want Unyielding? I think Unyielding's the right idea here, right? Gold Ship, hit the gritty. I can't wait for the Uma Musume characters to be in Fortnite. It's gonna go hard. Wait! Could it break out of traffic? Oh my god, you got fucked by placement. Dude, you had C fucking power. How are you throwing this? He ain't him. You are sucking today. Bro, I literally got fucked for 4 turns straight. How is that my fault? Man, Childer, you were doing really shit today. Have you tried like getting better? Question mark. Sunny day and target in sight. Dude, both this shit fucking sucks. You're fucking kidding me, man. This shit sucks. Hopefully, it's probably, I think it's my best Gold Ship playthrough or run so far, though. And it's still ass. You're kidding me, man. That's fucked up. G1 Hunter. It's her best one that she could have. That's so sad. Yeah, no, before I did horrible on Gold Ship, holy. The fact she even got here is crazy. Big. She almost became a legend. And then she failed at the very end. Oh, why? I'm so close to having Mambo. Yo, Ouija, you trying to play BattleBit right now at this moment? Insane pivot, I know, but still. In this day and age, in the year 2025, in God's year. I don't know where the fuck Gold Ship is good at, man. The fact she is not good at dirt is insane to me. Mile, medium, long. I just have good medium and long ones, so I don't really want to use Gold Ship, man. Stop saying we sound like Dragon Force, okay? They used to be my favorite band. Do you think Jesus saw people playing Battle and said, nah, I'll visit it 100 years again? Listen, dog, I don't think Jesus is going to come up from the grave in the same decade that I live. Or the same century that I live. It is what it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta accept your placement in the world and know that you're lesser. It is what it is. Really? Dude, I'm getting fucked on luck, man. This shit is so ass. Why am I getting so, like, railed today, man? It's horrible, dude. I'm actually getting, like, killed by luck. It's insane. Granted, I, like, absolutely, like, fucked up that run at the very beginning, but whatever. They used to be my favorite band. Why has it like been taking a while? Roll and get all 1-star and 1 2-star to restore your luck. Dude, I've gotten that same fucking roll so many times in a row, man. It's like not even funny to me anymore. It's just torturous, genuinely. It's just painful. Watching myself like get fucked by luck over and over. Give the animation because I know I'll get tortured by it. The thing is, like, for the card rolls, I thought it was funny because of the how you get jump scared. But I've literally yet to ever see the director Akikawa animation for the horses yet. It's so fucked. Okay, actually, who did ping though? Hololive servers? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? I forgot that I'm in Hololive servers. Surely you win this one at least. A good 4 for 1. Alright, I'm done. Hell yeah. That's a solid win. That's a dub right there. That's a dub, yeah, pretty good. Good SP. I need to like... I definitely should do my dailies in the morning. The only reason I didn't fucking do dailies in the morning today is just because... of not being able to get on the treadmill. It's so fucked. Wanna know your name. I wanna know your name. Wanna know your name. Big. Ooh, we almost got a Giga one. The friendship, please. Hand me the friendship in the next 2 rolls. It'd be really cool. Fuck. What do I even get for the next like bingo clear? Oh, it's just all the same shit. 6-line bingo. Wait, what? 8-line bingo? Huh? Oh, they all just give the fucking rainfall doll? Oh, ew. Wait, so I can just choose to be done with it now if I don't care about the full clear? That's actually funny. I didn't know that's how it worked. Boobies. Okay. Wait, why does the daily shop still there? Wanna know everything about you, girl. You know what? Fuck it. I'm willing to spend the monies to get like 1 star of Agnes Tachyon. Getting stars is so rough, man. It's actually so hard. Alright, I'm done with this. Wanna know your name? Everything will rock my world. What do I feel like doing now? What do I feel like, man? Oh boy, it's time to play Ace Attorney Investigations 2 again. But this time, I'm in absolute pain. What if I didn't know that I'd have to like spend 12 hours just yapping? That's the scary part, really, is the commitment. The commitment to just yapping for infinite amounts of time because of character dialogue. God. See what happens in some other games. VNs be like crazy in visual novels where you have to like talk. I know, right? It's truly insane. Maybe I should just do a chill game. Who knows? Dialogue in my visual novels? What the hell? What if there was like a visual novel, but like there was no talking and it was just like visual? Can I get the picture book equivalent of a visual novel where it's just pictures, please? Jesus Christ. I'll read a picture book. Hell yeah. I ain't never read a book in a while, but sure, man. I'll read a picture. I haven't played this game since I've gotten it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. It would definitely be a thing to do. It's a really silly thing to just boot up all of a sudden. I'm so scared of like playing like nonsensical like fucking random games, dude. I think that's what I've realized. Dun, 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 dun. Or I could play Liza P anyways. Let me just do what I normally do and just watch another person stream on my stream. Hell yeah, of course. Beat Saber. That would be such a funny thing to whip out all of a sudden. But I don't think I have the things for that. For context, I'm just looking through games that I have. I think all of my friends are dead today, so it makes me sad. All of them are dead and in the ground because they hate me. Is right now the American Truck Simulator pivot? I sure could do that. Oh my god. Why no? Fucking hell, maybe I do. Me sitting here for 10 hours doing nothing. I think I'm in the lull of games where I just don't know where I want to go. I'm just moving from place to place like a fucking house puppy. Because I don't know what actually sounds good to play. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can play it. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I should. You know, maybe I want to. Maybe it would be fun to play the next chapter of Ace Attorney. Wouldn't it sound fun, guys? Does it sound fun to play more Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney Investigations? Would it be so poggers to play it right now, all of a sudden, for like no reason, again, and then do like half of it? Please, God, only do half of it. I kind of just want to play a fucking story game. Well, this sounds like fun. The part where I absolutely abuse my throat. Abusing my throat in Ace Attorney. Loggers. Second chapter? Plus, what's nice about this is that I can play it controller. Wah. Wow, wow, wow. How much battery does this have anyways? Oh, that's enough. I should be good. Continue. The captive turnabout. Yippee! Oh, wait. It's like a person that's actually in jail. What the fuck? Was somebody just murdered in jail and that's all? Or like anybody in specific? Oh, Knight was murdered. Oh, well, he probably deserved it, to be honest. I don't really feel bad about that. The guy kind of was a piece of shit. Why are the lights flickering so much? A dog? Rough? Oh my god! Are we defending a dog from murder? There's no fucking way. Is that the actual setup here? Is that we're gonna defend a dog for being accused of being a murderer? There's no way, man, right? Surely. Surely. Oh. Yeah. Still no sign of them, huh? Yeah. How long do they intend to keep us waiting? How now, Mr. Edgeworth? We need to pair it as a... Yeah! Okay, yeah, but like, hear me out. This is like... Wait, no. We did defend a whale too, right? That was a thing that happened, where we proved the whale didn't commit murder and that other... No, you're right, actually. As a... Fuck, what was her? Athena Sykes, or whatever her fucking name is. How now, Miss Edgeworth? I'm sure the guard will bring him in any second now. He just sparks. The killing of Bash and Rook. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park, and today we're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, is to interview Bronco Knight, who had been charged with the murder. The trial is due to start tomorrow, and I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. What's taking so long? You there, what's going on? I don't know, sir. I just go and check in. We got a situation. It's Knight. He's been killed. What? Get killed? The detention center? We gotta defend the doggo. Guys, I know it says that the dog literally chomped on him, but come on, he wouldn't do that. Or do we have to, like, prove who made the dog commit murder or something? Or, like... God. Sure. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, what are you waiting for? Right. Guards, take us to a scene of the crime at once. Yes, sir. We're right into this shit, dude. So it didn't happen in the holding cells? Surely that's where he was being held. Hold up. Crime scene's this way. Huh? In the vault? Where are you taking us? Doesn't this door lead to the prison proper? Yes. Huh? Oh, okay. You mean those other cells aren't part of the prison? Do I seem louder than normal? I can't tell. Am I? Feels different. Oh my god, wait. 1 second, I swear to God. Maybe not. Maybe I just... maybe I'm insane. Probably the case, actually. That makes sense. Maybe I am not, and I'm just crazy. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. That's where defendants are kept while they're awaiting trial. The area beyond this door, it serves a rather different purpose. Yeah, that's where people are convicted, serve out their time. I suppose you could say it's the last place a great thief should ever want to be. I've unlocked it, sir. Please follow me. So why is this guy here in the first place? In like, the actual prison? I love that they all look like that one guy. Oh, damn. What the fuck? That's not alright, but he's dead. How did this happen? How did he wind up inside the prison proper? Why do they say prison proper and not just inside the prison? Prison workshop. This is horrible. How did Mr. Knight get himself murdered? I can hardly believe it myself, but there can be no doubting the evidence of our own eyes. What's he doing here? He was being held in the detention center, no? He was. He must have been. His trial hadn't even begun. The law states that until convicted, suspects are to be kept in cells separate from the main prison. Only those who have been found guilty are sent to the prison proper. Maybe I'm just weird because I'm thinking of like the actual prison, but sure. There's no way Knight should have been in here. Maybe he wandered his way over? The detention center and the prison are separated not only by 2 heavy doors, but also a lengthy corridor. That would have been a long way to wander, especially for a detainee. When do we learn about the dog? Oh my god, is that where the dog was being held? In here, and then it supposedly escaped or some shit? Suppose we better take a closer look at Knight's body. We need to examine the scene of the crime carefully if we want the bottom of this. Crazy. Crazy. So did, like, he just have a casual chessboard here? It must have been his journal, never mind. Bronco Knight, killed the day before his court date. We'd better take a closer look. Yeah? A gardener's glove? Oh, a rubber glove. Okay, well, still. Yep, just the one, though. I should examine it in more detail. Oh my, inmate use only. What? I guess that means... Must have been one of the prisoners who was using it, right? You would be certainly imagine so. That's like what, dirt or mud? Yeah, because of gardening. The prisoners are making mud pies. Wish I could have joined. I love making mud pie. What the fuck is a mud pie? Anywhere near my crime scene or not? Is like something on the inside or... Oh, the blood, right. That might be important. Fingers are covered in blood on this side. You would safely assume that this glove was dropped somewhere after Knight's blood has been spilt. We can? How come? Because had it been on the floor when the pool of blood was forming. I realized I'm still in that call. The blood would have flowed around it, but not underneath it. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, meaning only be a band of blood around the edges of the fingers and not all over the backside. True. The glove was discarded after the blood had flowed around the body. Their murderer ditched it after they did the deed. Certainly a possibility. At the very least, whoever it was dropped it must have seen the body. Okay, like, are we just gonna ask a bunch of the prisoners what happened? Or no? Either yes, sir. Have you seen that glove before? Yes, sir. The prisoners wear them for work. Strange, though. Prisoners issued with those gloves are under strict orders to keep them in their cells? Huh? They're allowed to take them out without permission, and we always check. From idle anime horse girls to murder investigations. Please don't ask for continuity. I know I should, like, stop playing Uma Musume on stream, really, and just, like, get to playing the main game mainly, but... It's... I have this trouble playing games normally on my own. It's weird. It's just dysfunction in my mind. You like the horses, though? Fair. I just need to go live earlier, then. Allowed to check them out. The permission, we always check. Suppose that would explain why there aren't any other gloves in the workshop. Impossible. Go live earlier. Ah. Dude, I keep on convincing myself that I will go live earlier, and then like some shit happens that's like a minor inconvenience, then I don't. I think today I was a bit like worried about whether the internet would actually be stable or not, but seemingly it's fine, so it should be okay. Mainly because around like 5 p.m. today, it was dipping in and out while I was watching Twitch streams, so who knows. I think that's also because they're hooking up new people to the line too. His neck very soaked in blood. His neck very soaked in blood from the hole in his neck. Assume that's the cause of death, and it was probably instantaneous. He wouldn't even had the chance to cry out for help. Huh? There's a small cut on his scalp too. He struck with something? Maybe he fell and hit his head after he was stabbed in the throat. It's possible, but it's way too early to say with certainty. Yeah, you have a camera with you, right? Could you lend it to the detective so that he can photograph the body? Sure thing. All yours, Gummy. Thanks, pal. All right, here we go. Those sure are a mess, though, huh? Indeed. They appear to be covered in dirt. Why was he in here in the first place, anyways? He's like me when it comes to laundry. It'd be a grave error to think that anybody else would be quite like you, detective. Oh my god. I love them. Their relationship is so good. What's with the random thing? What is this? There's like cloth. Body is partially covered by a dirt-stained tarp. There's a rope. There's a rope on top of it. Why? He must have been like wrapped in it or something, I imagine. Then they like move the body here later. Oh. Am I tied up with a rope somehow? Look under the sheet as well. Oh my god, crazy. Look at that red stuff. Yes, I'd say that's blood. No way. It's like he might have been wrapped in the tarp. We should keep looking around. There's bound to be more secrets to uncover. I'm sure of it. Yeah, like the rope. Like the rope. Maybe we should look through his personal chessboard. Huh? Is that? Oh, I've seen one of those in your office, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure you have, detective. It's a pocket chess set. The victims... Who carries a pocket chess set? Makes sense. He loved chess after all. He took out of all the things he could have like taken to like toy with, it's like the one thing you can't do in solitude. A dead dude, it seems. Fair enough. No, you're right. Yeah, it would have been a good way to pass the time. To play chess with yourself? Is it really? It's a very sad thing, sure. What about like, oh, actually, what is that in his hand? Oh, there's something on his finger. Take a closer look, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a ring, an expensive looking one at that. Don't even think about it, Kay. Already assuming. What? I didn't even say anything. What about his other hand? Maybe his shoes? Well, should we take off his shoes? Is that important? Or are we good now? I think we might be good. I don't believe there's anything more to be found here. Okay. What's all the weird equipment? I'm not sure, but I don't see anything particularly suspicious around here. It smells weird though, kinda. Musky, like wet fur. Probably. Yeah, they have like what, prison pets or something? Maybe. I didn't know you had such a keen nose. Oh, it's nothing special, really, except for when it comes to sniffing out treasure. Remind me to steal all my valuables away in airtight containers. Oh wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I never steal any of your stuff. You would happily steal someone else's? Not sure that's entirely reassuring. What is it with, like, the, like, companions of the, like, main protagonist in Ace Attorney games just being compulsive thieves? Actually, now I think about it, I think the Great Ace Attorney games didn't have a compulsive thief companion. It's a sink. Doesn't seem to contain any useful clues. Nope, no whiff of treasure here. You know we're not looking for treasure, right? Come on. A hook. Is that a whip? Did you play both? I don't remember. Yeah, I played both. I love... the Great Ace Attorney games are actually, like, my favorite of the series. They had, like, some of the most interesting cases that I liked. So I think I'm at the point where I've, like, forgotten enough to where I'm pretty confident that I don't know enough again. It's been, like, what, 3 years since? You could probably look at my Twitch clips and see, like, how long it's been since then. I'm gonna inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. I think it was like 3 to 4 years ago whenever I played the Great Ace Attorney. I think it like just released on Steam then. Fortunately, I could use RS to look up or down. For the Great Ace Attorney stream, God. Replaying that shit would be something. You're having something like this in a prison, huh? Cage inside a cage. Technically, a prison is made of big cages, but cells. What's the difference? No offense, Mr. Adrith, but you gotta look at the basic nature of things more. Yeah, and the basic nature of an investigation is the pursuit of accurate facts and information. Damn, okay. I like that they're like, oh yeah, you could also look down in this game. No way. Have you played the Great Ace Attorney indie? Kind of stand out in a room like this, don't they? They really don't look like they belong in a prison. Look, there's a whip on top of them. You know what that reminds me of, right? Hey, maybe it's actually hers. Maybe she left it here. Not a chance. She and her whip are attached to at the wrist, trust me. You think you got past episode 1 that haven't? Oh, fair enough, I guess. They're really good. They're really good games. They're so fucking good. I love them. I love them. I bought that shit on release, I think. I can't remember. There's a rope near Knight's body too. Speaking of which, want to see my super stealthy rope escape trick? Yeah, thanks, but I'll let you know when I'm in need of saving. She was genuinely disappointed. Oh, come on, man. You could have just let her have it. It's like a pulley of some kind. Do the prisoners use it for work? I suppose so, yes. Okay, so I know you're gonna say no, but... Absolutely not. You are not permitted to swing on that rope. Busy lately, also, so not enough time to play games. Yeah, fair. Ugh, I knew it. I should have known you were serious. God. There been any more Ace Attorney games? Only the ones that come in our re-releases. Yeah. I can't tell if that's like for lack of like creativity or just other shit. I don't know. I love Ace Attorney games. I just know that's really hard to come up with new shit. Really, they just have to like ditch old things. Because I think the Phoenix Wright S series was really wrapped up with the Spirit of Justice game. If you've seen that. Part of the floor is covered with dirt. Would that mean, sir? Footprints. Too many footprints, unfortunately. We'll need a specialist to identify them. Guess we just gotta wait till forensics gets here. You played it. Yes, and in the meantime, if you could refrain from treading all over it. Wouldn't want to slip up and get the old jacket dirty, huh? Good point, Mr. Edward. Thanks. Service for the footprints, not your jacket. Please. I don't think I ever technically played the Spirit of Justice myself, though. Actually, maybe I did. I can't remember. Allegedly, I did things on Citra and stuff. Because actually getting the games was kind of annoying. Otherwise, I think a lot of my Ace Attorney. I remember playing 1 through 3 pretty much. in my, what is it? High school years, I'd play them on my laptop, the emulators. For the 3DS, I believe. Yeah. Yes, sir? The victim to prison. Sure. Do I actually have to ask you? No, okay. Bloody tart, pile of tarps. Do I just, like, connect them? Like, hey, why is this one bloody? Okay. Tarps have a pretty distinctive design, in fact. Same design as the bloody tarp around Mr. Knight's body. Yes, took the words right out of my mouth.
I'll teach you to be so careless, Miss Edgeworth. You keep your treasures close to the great thieves around.
I thought you were on sabbatical. God. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the actual, like, 3DS games, I haven't really, I don't think I ever actually played those. I mainly watched them because, of other stuff. But the Athena Sykes game I did play through. Though the very last one, I don't think I did. I watched somebody else play it.
Ha! Nothing can stop us when we're on their hunt, right? Together, right, Gummy?
You betcha, we're unstoppable.
A regular 3 musketeers.
Let's not get carried away. There's one more thing we haven't found. Huh? What do you mean, sir? Missing from this crime scene. The murder weapon? No sign of a murder weapon anywhere. You're right. I didn't even think of that. Come now, detective. They're basic investigative principles we're talking about here. No. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, sir.
Don't worry, Gummy. Hadn't crossed my mind either.
In fact, that hardly puts my mind at ease, Kate. Oh, Lord.
It's all right, Gummy. I didn't even think about it.
Items that could even potentially lethal are strictly controlled within a prison. After all, we wouldn't want the inmates getting their hands on them, would we? Which means acquiring a murder weapon would be hard enough, let alone leaving the scene with one.
Oh, yeah. Nice thinking, Mr. Edgeworth.
What was the murder weapon? Where's it gone? Answers to these questions may be the key to figure out what happened here. We still haven't gotten to the dog yet. Oh, didn't know the guy had a whole entourage.
Excusez-moi, but this is the scene of the crime, right? Excusez-moi.
Is he wearing a fucking Tribbley fedora? Wait a second, are you?
No way. Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow.
Mr. Fender? Been far too long. Fender? I know, right? But even after all this time, I know that deep brow anywhere. And that neckwear, obs.
Obs?
Oh, what? Shrugs.
Andrew Ron Carmen, the man, the legend. Gotta say, I expect to see you
here. Okay, man. Rude.
What are you talking about, pal? This is Edgeworth, not that old geezer.
Detective, please.
Edgeworth, wow! I guess it explains the fresh face.
Can't blame a guy for mixing you two up, though. You're the spitted image of the old devil in his day. I see you haven't changed. How many years has it been? Man, good question. Who's counting, eh?
Been away traveling so long I lost track. You know how it is.
You know what I do remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for.
Okay.
Rude. Holy shit. What the fuck? But you know what I do? Oh, no. Okay. Weird opener. Like, we just met each other for the first time in a good bit, man. Chilled. I can't believe I did that. Bro, I swear it was not me. He's probably just talking about becoming a prosecutor, isn't he? Instead of a, like, defendant, or whatever the fuck they're called, proper lawyer that defends fucking people. You know, your daddy had some sense, bitch. Fuck you. Whoa, where'd that come from? And who are you anyway? This is Eddie Fender. Oh my god. A defender. He's a defense attorney. And I love Ace Attorney names so much. God. I bet you're sitting instead of standing. You are right. That's some fuck-ass air. Enchanté, as they say. Defender's the name and defending's the game. I'm a bit of an Ace Attorney myself. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
And I'm Kay Faraday, great thief. I'm on sabbatical at the moment, though.
A great thief. Wow, that's so romantic. Très chic, if you will.
All right. It's nice to finally meet someone who gets it. I'm looking to expand the franchise, actually. I even made signing up super simple.
Oh, no. Sounds awesome. I'd love to hang out with you guys if you'll have me.
Sorry, I also should have messaged girls only. They have to be super fun and super cool, and...
Hey, I totally get it. No hard feelings, yeah? Come on, bring it in.
You gotta be kidding.
My bad, my bad. It's just,
I'm just so used to how
they do things elsewhere, you know? Is he supposed to be like French or some shit? Because he's saying like très bien and très chic and shit. Why are you here, Mr. Fender? Whoops, almost forgot this is your scene. Giving the defense out is a strategy #1 in the Von Karma playbook after all, isn't it? Why is he being so mean? What the fuck, dude? This guy's such a dick. I mean, I like his vibe, but fuck you, man. Hey, quit it all the Von Karma stuff, pal. Who what gives?
Hold it.
Detective, calm yourself. The attitude is unfortunately understandable. It is? I take it you are Mr. Knight's attorney? Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Well, I was supposed to be anyway. He's planning to represent Knight. If the client had been murdered, he and I would have faced off against each other in court. I better see what has to say for himself.
Okay, cool.
Hello. Hello, Eddie Fender. What's up, Eddie? Victim asked you to represent him? Sure did. We were supposed to have a little chat today. As was I. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found. I was bummed about it as you. Even brought him some weenies to cheer him up. Mr. Fender, you knew you can't bring food into the prison. Oh yeah, well, here it is now. Want some? Little advice I picked up on my travels. Some more-ish. Oh, thank you. I'm good. I'm quite fine. Fine, you do you. What are you doing here anyhow? Don't tell me you wanted to hear Knight's side. Von Karma was always more of a convicted defendant all cost guy. He didn't teach you that? That was a long time ago. If you say so. Here, you don't want some weenies? Why is he like such a fucking dick? You know, man, I fucking hate your guts. He likes a little octopus. Dude, they're so cute. You know, like they just split the bottom and then like they pre-cook them to get them to curl back. Anyways. No, thank you. Have you met with your client previously? Yes, indeed, Your Honor. Just yesterday, in fact. Their Brogster called me the minute he was arrested. Sounded really freaked out, man. Oh yeah, mentioned your little performance too. According to him, you really made a nuisance of yourself. Not a kind word was spoken, I'm sure. Well, sticks and stones and all that. Why did he not like you? Trash talked you something fierce. Can't say I didn't join on the fun though. Fun? How dare you, Mr. Fender? Line it up, kid. Kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here.
I don't think I ever had that much of a gas. Oh, so you come here a lot?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't go getting the wrong idea, little sis.
I'm never on the wrong side of the bars. Just happen to know someone who is.
Oh. Visitor's room is usually where I'm at, but this isn't exactly my first time in the clink either. Which kid? Okay, so he's like... So he's actually been to jail then, or some shit. Wait, if he's been to jail, then how the fuck is he a defense attorney? Things happen. What? Never mind. Who cares? Oh, God. Okay. I don't know why I'm asking that. Phoenix Wright is still one, technically. Yeah, you know, technically he was wrongfully accused, but he was still, quote unquote, caught of doing bad stuff. Anyway, let's continue. Japanese law. I think he means he visited in the jail. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense in a way. I don't know how the fuck you do that though. What the visitor center is for that. Anyways, no. Anyways, in which case, I'd better ask him what he knows about this room. What is this room? It's a rec center, dumbass.
Hi, Glinter.
Oh. Hi.
Wait, what do you mean, oh?
Tell me, what do you know about the scene of the crime?
Huh? Oh, this room?
No, dude. What do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices. A recreation room. Is it a recreation room? Whoa, I don't even want to know how you spend your time. Spend your spare time, Edgeworth.
I guess there's plenty here you can play with him.
Use your imagination. So you're playing my favorite game, Ace Attorney Speak. I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney used to make me want to be a lawyer, but then it was like way too much. Now let's see what the answer key has to say, shall we?
Oh no, you got it wrong.
This is actually a workshop. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The options he gave you were wrong. How infantile. Oh, yeah, wait. I didn't even realize that because we already mentioned it's a workshop before. It's good. Oh, have you played this game before? For Ace Attorney Investigations 2? Should you give spoilers or no? Hell no! Hell no! This is like the only Ace Attorney game I haven't played, actually. Finished everything. Yeah, no. I'm quite good with no spoilers. The cons come here to perform various duties. They can learn new skills too. Make some qualifications for when they're back on the street. I see, and how is access to this room controlled?
Did you know that?
What? Who has the key? Chill out, Edgeworth.
I don't have all the answers.
JK, okay. My man over there probably does, though. Right, compadre? Yes, sir. The workshops are locked with physical keys. Their doors are fitted with sensors instead. Huh? What kind of sensors? Inmates are issued with special bracelets, sir. That is terrifying. The art style is so nostalgic. It's very cute. Did you play them, like, on the original release or some shit? Or what?
Or do you play, like, this game?
Oh, cool. When they walk through the workshop door, the sensors check their bracelets. If they're not supposed to be there, ding-a-ling-ling-ling, an alarm sound goes off. If they let it ring for too long, then bzz, they get a real shot. You know what I mean. If they try to break or remove the bracelet, bzz, a shock 3 times worse than that.
What? That's brutal.
Can you finish everything on your phone? Oh, nice. I think I tried playing Ace Attorney on my phone once, but I never could get an emulator on it. It's weird. I think I've played like Ace Attorney on everything but physical, like the DS hardware. It's so funny. Guess they need to ensure that inmates follow the rules, but that sounds a bit excessive. If they pass through the door like this one, prisoners need to be accompanied by a guard. We disable the sensors for them and let them in. You get all that? Many prisoners use this workshop today? No, sir. No one's been in here for days. If I'd know if they had. Prisoners have entered, let alone used this workshop today. They have digital license copies here. Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of poggers. I didn't know that. Oh wait, no, you're right. No, I remember that. They actually did do that. I ended up buying. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. I think I still have the like you didn't buy. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get what you mean. No, that's valid. I think I remember in high school, I got to like the I got to the Athena Sykes and oh god, Apollo games. And then I bought those games on the iPhone App Store because I was like, "Oh, like this is the first game I could actually like buy properly." They said, "Fuck it, sure I could do that." And then I played like one game, and then I no longer had an iPhone. I just realized I can definitely go back and re-download those games on my iPhone now that I have one again. Crazy. Which means there's a contradiction in the crime scene. Namely, there's something that shouldn't be. Take another quick look over the crime scene and employ my powers of deduction to solve this mystery. Can't believe Chilled's iPhone died after one gaze. It's because I became interested in... Is it not just this? Because they should just be... I think I get it. This is it, huh? The key to unraveling the whole mystery? Yes, perhaps. Great, you keep hold of it then, yeah? Quickly now, back into your pocket it goes! Yes, he doesn't think much of it. Okay. The fuck are we supposed to... That makes you want to keep playing to finish the cases. I think it's like the common thread of like a lot of story games, right? Also, is it not... Must scour the city to inspect everything that catches my attention. Is it not just this, or what? Like, this shouldn't be here! No prisoners have entered, let alone used this workshop today. Okay. Well, this is inmates only. What? Oh, is it just door sensors then? Is that the logic we're using here, or what? Okay, yeah. Alright, sure. I think Ace Attorney games are just really well at compelling you to be engaged in the game, and you don't want to stop even if you're like way too committed and there's like 3 other parts to go. It's like learning when to stop. That's the good part. Build IQ a lot smarter than me. Man, no, I swear it's pretty small. Prisoners aren't able to come and go from this workshop as they please. Why, are you just saying that because, like, you had to, think about it for a bit, or what? The door sensor would detect their bracelet, and the alarm would sound. What's more, according to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today. Yet, here we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. That is a clear contradiction. So where did the glove come from, sir? I think Danganronpa has like the same effect with me. Got stuck on that because you loaded the game on that. You couldn't figure it out. Oh, no. I don't know, detective. Not yet, anyway. All I know for now is that the glove is a valuable piece of evidence. It's like I already wanted to present the glove because I already just knew to him. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean this is important? Ew, apart from the prisoners and guards, who else has access to this room? No one, sir. This is a prison after all. Prisoners and guards are pretty much all there is. Mr. Fender? Come on, no plays like that, friend. We both know that's not true. The gloves are off now. It's ready to get serious. You know as well as I do that prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who come in here. Huh? Is he gonna say the dog? Huh? Oh, do you mean? Well, sir, there. Mr. Fender, would you care to get to the point? Who exactly are you talking about? What? You don't have a pair of peepers in that hard head of yours? You didn't see them on the way in? Wander about in the corridors, chilling with their buds. But if you mosey on out of the door right now, you trip over on one of them before you take a step. Listen, pal, we just had it about enough about your baloney. Take a chill pill, big guy. I'm on your side. You know, for such a wide fella, you have a very narrow mind. Oh, come on, man. Don't be so mean. What do you... This rage bait fucking defense attorney, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, sir. Look, just follow me, okay? Seeing is believing, isn't that what they say? I fuck with his vibe because he has like the untucked shirt, and then he's like lazily put together. I don't know why, like the lazily put together guys always like feel like it's a better vibe to me. But he still looks dapper as fuck, right? It's enough. I feel like if he tucked in his shirt, he'd look like a total dork. But honestly, he's giving more journalist vibes just because like the fucking pocket notepad. Ordinary slammer. Nearly humans share space with some special friend. I did not see these guys on the way in. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck are you talking about? The pony! Oh my gosh! What the hell? Also, that cat is huge. Like, it's right next to like that monkey, and that either the monkey is really small or that cat is huge. Animals? Yep. Bird and feathered fellows of all shapes and sizes. Guards fill me in on how it came about. What about the bunny? The bunny must also be giant. Jesus Christ. That's a giant-ass bunny. Bunui. About the size of that pony's legs. Crazy work. So they decided to try a little experiment in animal therapy a few years back. Cons are assigned a critter each, ready to help keep their spirits up.
Really? Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
Plus, inmates can even earn pet care qualifications if they go through some job training with the animals. That's a pretty cute idea. I like that. What I'd be scared about is if the animals got abused, right? Because there's alternative actions that they could be doing.
Oh, that must be what all the equipment in the workshop is for.
That makes sense. Just finished cooking chicken cheese rings. Huh? Is that like onion rings, but you coated chicken in, huh? Okay, there's no way this is the thing, right? Oh! Okay. That looks pretty good. Did it get checked if it was RL and revoked if they were? Yeah, true. Chicken ring. To be fair, that wouldn't be explaining it to me anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I had to look at it. Oh, chilled. E. So, you said that somebody else could have been at the scene of the crime? Exactamundo, big guy. I was talking about these guys. That just means you're still talking baloney. What would an animal do with a rubber glove? Good question. All I'm saying is that it was possible. The rest is Mr. Prosecutor's problem. Mr. Edward, sir, if you want me to arrest this piece of baloney, just say the word. Do you know what Ace Attorney lore for once tried to kill Edgeworth? Oh, nice. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, I guess he must have got into a fender bender. Look at this trade. Are you saying these animals can wander freely around the prison? You know those sensors on the door? They detect the prisoner's bracelet and sound an alarm when somebody goes walk about. Well, for our furry friends, the other way around. They're fitted microchips that open doors right up. Okay, couldn't a prisoner technically have used this to get the animals to do this by guiding the animals towards it and then like guiding them lightly towards it without like This seems like there's a really large oversight for like this type of prison system. You want spoilers or spoil? No, I'm good. I'm just vocalizing my thoughts here. If I'm right and there's a payoff, then I'll be happy.
They are?
Uh-huh. They're planted just under the skin around the shoulders. Big needle, quick jab, and voila.
What? Does it hurt?
Nope, they don't feel a thing. That's what they call it. That's what they tell me anyways. No, where was I? All right. So the point is, they're not the baddies here. There's no reason to punish them. It's ironic, really. In this institution where the humans are caged, the animals are free to roam to their heart's content. Yeah. You know, yeah, good point, actually. They're not completely free, though. They can't leave the prison proper, for one thing. No sensors on that big mother of a door you see. Ah. What about the dog? Huh? What was that tinkling sound? Was it sir? Doggy. Grr. Oh, he's cute. The little bell on him. Just look at that thing. And is that a bell around its neck? Plays a sound, I guess. He has like a dopey face. Oh my god.
Mr. Edgeworth, were you seriously trying to stare down?
I refuse to lose to a dog. No, Edgeworth, you can't aura farm on the dog. No. Not for nothing, sir, but your dog skills can use some work. Leave it to a pro. I know how to treat them right. Come on now. Give come to Gummy. Still gets bit. Wait, I thought the implication of the cutscene. You get it, not gonna lie. But a dog. And ignored by a dog. Dog was certainly very different to the other animals. You can have a real thing against me and only me. Alrighty then, you met the menagerie. What's next? Menagerie? Yes, we better interview some witnesses, right? Indeed, we need more information regarding what was happening around the time the body was found. Let's start with that guy. Hey, you there in that cell. Isn't he just like not gonna fucking talk? Like, no, then we'll be complicit. Or what? Ignored again. Hello. We were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident.
Is anyone else a little afraid of this guy?
Had beef with that. Cool. I don't think that guy's good with anything but cats, right? Not a big talker, huh? That's all right, man. I'm on your side here. Start with a handshake, huh? Maybe a hug to break the ice? Seconds out. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, I get it, man. Everyone's hugging time. I'm cool with that. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I gotta go to the left side. Watch this shit. Round wood. 10 reps each. Oh, he's like built as fuck. Goddamn. It's smaller. Whoa. What is this man up to? I want to see what he has to say for himself. Your name? In the blue corner, it's Rocco. D259. Concerado? Don't mind if I keep moving, do you, boss? Fighter can't let his heart rate drop, see? Doesn't look like any danger of that. Don't you worry, he'll lose too much weight doing all that? Gotta make weight before a fight, boss. Won't even make it into the ring if you don't. So you're... Wait, I get it. You gotta be a boxer, right? Well, it's back in the day, but it's good to stay fine and fit. Leastways, that's how I see it. Looks a bit like Lupin. I mean, is that, like, not part of it?
So is the bear part of your training, too? Looks kind of like an apron. It's so cute.
Ain't nothing cute about Teddy, kid. Kid's my partner. See? This here's polar bear keeping me on my toes. Seems to have loosened up a little. Now's my chance. Where are you and Teddy at the time of the incident? Come on, boss. I ain't no stoolie. I don't know nothing know-how.
The judge of that, please answer the question.
You punch drunk or something, boss? I told you, I don't know zip.
They won't play ball.
There's only one thing to do, huh?
Please don't make me do the mind chess game. 80% ignorance, the more certain I am that he's hiding something. Alright, let's see exactly what you do and don't know, shall we, Mr. Conserado? Oh man, I gotta press him. Don't make me do the mind chess thing, please. I'm fucking bad at this. Now let's analyze the state of play. He adopts a boxing stance when he's on high alert. My guess is that things won't go well if I push too hard at such moments. So like whenever he's slouching to not push. Opponent is on the offensive. I should remain calm and bide my time. Better reveal an opening eventually. Which is when I'll pounce. See if our friend here knows anything about the incident. Start by asking about his movements.
Bring this fight to an end before he knows what hit him.
I appreciate him talking like that at least. Tell him about your day so far. I need to start by telling me what you've done today. Box. You will answer me, Mr. Conserado.
What?
You want a shot at the champ? Is that it?
And put him up, pal.
Bide my time. Prepare for a straight right punch.
Throwing in the towel already.
That's gotta be a record. This guff is hardly my style, but we're happy to take you on in the game of chess. Sadly, don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time?
You think I got that? I don't got stamina, kid? Oh, you just try me.
Oh, believe me, I will. Bide my time. Keep biting.
I ain't tired, not today, not ever.
Especially not today. Took it real easy this morning.
Had me some real quiet cell time. Hardly broke a sweat.
Really, you look pretty sweaty to me.
Give me a break, will ya?
Dogging, okay, I'm tired. Yeah, real tired. I thought you took it easy, though. What do you mean?
But I'm afraid your lying needs quite a bit of work. Tired, really? I hardly think that's possible.
Especially after you just told me about your quiet cell time this morning. But not after, yeah.
Oh, God.
I don't really see the point of, like, the specific types of, like, chess pieces that they have. Unless it's, like, gonna be a big baddie and then they have, like, the king on their side or some shit.
We gotta be careful here, Teddy. When this guy lands, he lands.
Oh, no. Damn. He's gonna punch us. It's on something, I'm sure of it. Try asking him what was happening at the time of the incident, both in and outside his cell. I don't need to use my fist in this next round. No, I'll deliver this knockout using carefully chosen words alone. What were you doing? You remember what you were doing at the time of the incident?
I was catching some Z's. We both was.
And it happened only a short while ago. Seemed wide awake, all things considered.
My bad.
I'm punching you now. Bide my time.
Fighter's gotta be able to get up quick when he's down, but he needs his beauty sleep too. Build muscle.
That's so, then I apologize for waking you. I've read that rest is an important part of any boxer's training regime.
You don't say.
It was brought you savvy when it comes to the fight game, huh? Who knew? How do you know my profession? Interesting. How do you know I'm a prosecutor? I don't remember telling you.
Been
eavesdropping, haven't you? Listening to every word we said out here in the corridor.
Which means you weren't asleep, that you were lying again.
Aw, come on, man. You're good, kid. Got me clean with that one. All right, admit it. I wasn't catching no Z's.
What?
The guy can't work out in his cell no more without lawyers getting involved. Or is a man taking care of himself a crime now, too? The fact that we know he was awake is an important development. It will prove to be a useful clue. What's it like to be around here? Notice anything strange around the time of the incident?
I do love that all of these like characters will have like an animal assigned to them, and that's really funny to me. I love it actually. What do you mean strange? Worn out already? Don't play dumb. Answer the question. Tell me what's going on around that time. Wish I could help you, boss. I was asleep. We both was. I'm gonna play my clue. No, you were exercising. You weren't asleep, you were exercising. You told me as much yourself. Ugh, counterpunch, huh? Should have seen that one coming, damn it. Seems I have you on the ropes, Mr. Conserado. Time to come clean about what you know. All right. You don't gotta shout about it. Thumbing around like you owe the place. Steady it is big. His pals have been scared enough. This is important. Already, you said. Now, what do you mean, already? You done well to endure this long, but I feel you'll soon be out for the count. The animal's been scared enough already, which implies something happened earlier. Well, what was it, Mr. Conserado? Conserado? Oh my god. I just realized his name's a fucking incarceration thing. God. Like, incarceration, like what it means to be in jail. That's pretty funny. Quit it, will you? I mean, shellacked here. Fine. Somebody yelled, okay, real loud, real scared. Got all the little guys scared, too. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Big Shot Lawyer. Let me see you do the same thing in the ring. Checkmate. It's always been a wordplay. I love that every name's a wordplay so much. It's always wordplay, but still. Big. Think we now established that you know more than you're leading on, don't you? Hydrate. Good idea, actually. Fair point. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Bay. Poggers. Fine, I'll talk. There's always more. It's always... What do you mean, oop? You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's not get carried away, okay? Our work here has only just begun. Hey, can we call a timeout for a sec, guys? It's super big. There's something super big I need to say. Just, well, it's like fate brought us here today after all these years, Edgeworth. Spoiler, huh? It's a real privilege watching how you work. Eye-opening stuff, in fact. Just thought you should know I'll be telling you know who what you've become. Who's you know who? Who know who? You gonna get the lowdown, huh? Well, like, nope, I'm good. That's enough. This has nothing to do with gay. Whoa, no, a cow, man. Why so sensitive? I'm just speaking, man. Man, Cloud tells me he's the antagonist. What? What are you talking about? He's a very nice guy, and he's chill, and he's been meeting with a guy who's been incarcerated for so long. Of course he's the good guy. Do you want to answer that? Hear me out. Don't. You want to say something? Just message somebody. I don't know, man. I enjoy this story. I really hate spoilers. I'm not gonna fucking lie, dude. Or whatever you wish to whomever you wish. Just do it on somebody else's time. Actually, better idea. You want to spoil or something? Go on r/Ace Attorney and like at everybody pretty much. Comment is already a spoiler. The thing is, like, I don't know. There's always, you always know more. Yeah, well, that's like very general. Well, it's like whatever. Just press everything. For whatever you wish to whomever you wish. Do it on somebody else's time. Whatever you say, boss man. But I think he should know at least. You know, how you always been living your life since you signed on to doing things the Von Karma way.
After all, you disappointed him enough for just one lifetime already, am I right?
What's he talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Now, that needs to concern you, okay? Our focus should be on Mr. Carcerado. Now, shall we continue? Time to learn the truth at last. Hey, you won't land a glove on me, kid. I'm assuming that this guy's like just not bad at all. There was a show. Finished right around 10 a.m. Came back here after. Did some training. These ways I tried to. Barely got to the count of 2 before someone screams, "What the?" Noisy ass bitch, not gonna lie. Noise fuck too. Who? K? I love that guy.
I love K. K's funny.
I was Hal and cried for help. What can I do? I'm locked up in here, right? So I tuned it out and I get back to work. Fair enough, actually. Kind of curious that you'd pay so little heed to a desperate cry for help. Like I say, boss, what can I do? Guys, this is the joint. Don't nobody thank nobody for getting involved. What none of their concern. I hear you, brother. Best you can do is rubberneck from in there anyways, am I right? Mentioned training, Mr. Carcerado. I can't help but notice how well equipped your cell is. This guy, the fixer, they call him.
What's a fixer?
Billy can get his hands on just about anything you need for a price. No way! Think you can find me a... Perhaps, Mr. Carcerado, what you ought to ask for is a beginner's guide to giving the better testimony. I can promise you that he'll be down for the count of 1. You put me down? Try you bum? Bum? Okay, rude. What am I, chopped liver? I love that this guy's just a horrible fucking investigator, apparently. It's like, hey man, come on. Finished around 10, came back here, did some training. Leastways I tried to. Trying for help. What can I do? I'm locked up in here, right? So I tune it out and I get back to work. Where's MC again? Huh? What does this have to do with anything? Or is it like this? Prisoners are not allowed to move freely, but open the doors if an animal is detected. Like, what are... They logically can't... Alright. Came back here after did some training. I guess I just like ask, because I don't think there's anything I could really contradict against him at the moment. I doubt that they're like gonna talk about this shit so instantly. What is it? What was it about? Hold it. What kind of show was it exactly? Depends on the day. They bring it in from outside. See, singers, dancers, all kind. Gives us a little something to look forward to.
Nice. That sounds like fun.
You're along to see today's show? Sure did.
Good morning, Soka.
Alright, Ed. Can't miss a chance to get a glimpse of the outside world now, can I? It was over. Fair enough. Just press on everything. Easy. What did this training involve? Oh, let's see now. Today was stamina and rhythm work, which means jump rope.
What? In that tiny cell? How? What about Teddy? Isn't that dangerous for him?
It's no dummy. Thinking I get my rope out, he jumps up and holds on tight. You jump rope with the polar bear clinging to your chest? I told you, didn't I? We're partners. Besides, a little extra weight's good for me. Anyway, I started jumping rope. Is he just like gonna get out and start like being a boxer again? Because good for him. It's more about the scream you heard. The scream of a guy about to scream his last. I should know. Whoa there, good buddy. There's a time and a place, you know. I should know. I committed the murder back in '76. It's clearly audible. Guy backed into a corner, fighting for his life. You ever hear something like that, boss?
Well, I haven't. Yeah, it was clearly audible.
Okay, so like clearly this is something where I should be able to do that. Killed instantly by a stab to the wound. Also, small cut on his scalp when he suffered a blow to the head. Okay, no, so he wasn't killed instantly, actually.
Hold it.
That's the like assumption is that there was some form of awareness where when he was hit on his head, then he would scream for it. I think that's the logic here. You're able to concentrate on your training even after hearing all that screaming. Look, if it was on the outside, maybe things would have been different, but maybe I had to see what I could do. This ain't the outside. I can't go no place, even if I want to. You didn't think to slip out from yourself to go sneak a peek? I think anybody would have thought doing that except for you, Kay. Stretch. Good point.
Only this wasn't a prison. This might have lived.
I somehow doubt it.
Skill issue?
Frick you. Frankly speaking, there was no saving him.
What? What if somebody could have just gotten him in time?
Mr. Carcerado is clearly lying. What I don't understand is why. See what I can uncover by pointing out the contrary in his testimony.
Skill issue?
All right, buddy.
Barely got to the count of 2 before hearing somebody scream. Okay, are we just like, he died instantly, he'd have no time to scream for help, right? Is that the logic here?
Objection.
Okay. Ew, Ace Attorney? What do you mean, ew? Hi, Sue. What's up? How are you?
Ew. There's no horses in this game.
Huh? You trying to be cute or something? Victim died from a wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. Okay, like there's 2 contradicting points though, of like that same piece of evidence where it's like you had a blow to the back of the head. Yeah, which could have happened first or later. Like, do we know the time of when that happened? Perhaps, maybe, maybe not. Anyways, victim died from the wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. He had neither the time nor the ability to scream as he claimed he did.
Eve.
You say you heard the victim's cries, and yet that would have been impossible.
But there must have been a scream.
He said there was. He said there was? Hold on a moment. He said there was?
Quit looking so smug, will you? Fuck.
Fine, I'll admit it. I didn't hear nothing, all right? The guy in the next cell did. He told me so. The next cell? You mean him? John Badman?
Huh? What do you want?
I heard a scream. What of it? Came back from the show and they put us in our cell, same as always. And just like I told this guy, I heard it. Scream.
Real scary one.
Scary how exactly?
Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like, eek! Someone! Anyone, help me! He's...
Something like that. Well, I guess it's safe to say that this probably wasn't the victim. It sounds more likely to be the person who found his body.
Ah, that explains it. So Mr. Carcerado was telling the truth, more or less.
Is that really the case, though? There are really no problems with his testimony? I mean, it doesn't sound like bad. What the fuck is this jail? Is it a theme jail? Why is it a mountain? It's a theme jail with a zoo in it. Anyways. Wait, if any human went in... Wait, no human visited. So, like, that's the issue with it. Afraid a new problem has reared its head. Namely, why didn't you hear the scream yourself, Mr. Carcerado? Oh. Sorry, I'm thinking of, like, entirely different thing. How did they discover the body in the first place? Because if the thing hasn't went off, then who discovered it? Anyways. Yeah, no, it's a really cute theme jail. Like, one second. I have to make myself smaller again. Watch this.
Look, he has like a cute polar bear on him. Look, he's so cute.
I can't to hear anything when your neighbor heard it clear as day.
I want to help you in this case so bad. Well, I'll just give answers. Yeah, just don't. I'm saying hypothetical stuff because I'm just saying my thinking process. What do you think I did the crime or something, huh? Inside of this here cell, guy died over the workshop in case you forgot.
Bro, why are you lying then? Just say it. Well, yeah, it does seem a little weird.
Now you mention it.
He's right. Neither of us could have done it.
Just let me tell you, if I could get out of this here cell and murder somebody, you'd all be toast.
Jesus.
Ain't that the truth, you bums? And leaving this place in one piece if any of us can help it.
The men are hardened criminals. Well, I won't be doing that again anytime soon. I guess that this wasn't how let's go, huh, Edgeworth? The door out is on the other side, yeah?
What? Huh? I guess it's like specific to just the workshop, but like you'd only like be able to know how the body like happened. But they said that nobody's entered the workshop recently. I don't know. Maybe they're like not counting the witness victim or whatever, but you know, anyways, it could have just been a guard.
The next move here. I won't get much more out of them in this state.
Overruled? Huh?
Who's there? What is like the fucking...
Huh? Fabio? Order in the court. Who died and made you the boss of me, huh? Can't you see we're kind of busy here? Hush now. Silence is golden. I hate that guy's hair.
It is?
Your hand, if you please. By the power invested in me, I hereby sentence you to blissful silence. Praise be, a simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions. May the goddess of justice watch over you, now and always.
Okay, weird. Like, I didn't realize we could get religious in this.
Guard, if you would.
But are you gonna release him? You'll be spending the night in solitary, buddy. Huh?
Oh, is she just trying to fuck over our investigation? What the hell? Huh? What? Come on, please, boss. Any place but there. There's no need to be afraid, my child. If anything, you should rejoice.
Can't say nothing else. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get the gist. Like, they're clearly bad people.
This is a blessing, a chance to redeem yourself, to be reborn.
No, please.
Oh, goddess of justice, bless your child and keep it in your care, O Holy One. We give thanks in your name.
Bad people. That sounds like you hate democracy. Hey, I'm just saying they're being very religious about this. And you are?
I'm Saint Verity Gavel, at your service. It is my honor to bear the title of judge and to work at the pleasure of the law.
What is a judge doing in a place like this?
As you ask, Mr. Edgeworth, I have been sent here to find you. I come bearing a message from the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. It's my sacred duty to deliver it. The Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence? What the fuck is that?
Hey, man, listen. I'm not gonna take up that type of shit. I feel like every form of government, no matter how what, has chances for corruption, no matter how you slice it. Inherently, all things that have corruption will be corrupt, no matter what the label is on it.
That's my opinion, but what am I to say? I'm just a silly Fox VTuber online. Change topic. Video game. Yippee! I hate religion. I'm not a big fan. God. What is a sacred phrase that from the goddess of justice herself?
Why did I fill you in, kiddo?
I'm playing a video game. It's inherently the topic. What do you mean change topic? What do you want me to talk about? The gods above. With great power comes great will. To get in there, Pete, steal all you can. Yo, guys, I've been watching like Cinema Wins recently. I've been watching a person review movies that I've never watched, pretty much. But I've also gotten into like the phase of like watching people glaze the fuck out of like Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. It's been great. I've been a content watcher recently. It's been great. Been a neighborhood thief, man. I think the concept of just evil Spider-Man is great. Ignore Tobey Maguire. Anyways. Please ignore Venom. But evil Spider-Man isn't Spider-Man. That's just a fucking thief with the webs. You can stick to walls. It's the best animated movie ever, don't I? You know, I agree. I am of complete agreement, and I'm not biased. I just think I've just loved Spider-Man since my childhood. I am not biased at all. The committee is a panel of 11 people whose jobs is to keep our beloved prosecutors honest. In other words, they make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross the professional line. The committee is comprised of people from both the legal and political professions. Panel of which you are a member of, I presume? I am. Allow me to thank you on the committee's behalf for your service. Thanks for coming to see us like this. Speaking for myself, it was a real honor to meet you. Always great to hang with the judicial compadre. Come on, bring it in, chillax. We're all friends here. Need to remind you, the committee has a long-standing relationship with the Bar Association. Hey, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just trying to lighten the mood, okay? Listen, I'm just trying to be a good person. You're bust enough to make you think you're corrupt? Bust? We're talking about the same bust here, right? Right? What do you mean? Huh? I think inherently, the moment that she says overruled, I just don't believe her. So your job is to find bad prosecutors and punish them? Precisely, my child. Praise be the goddess of justice for bestowing her gift of insight unto you. The committee has the power to remove problematic prosecutors from the cases. And should a prosecutor truly unworthy of the title be brought to our attention, we're vested with the power to confiscate their prosecutor's badge. And what is the committee for prosecutory, whatever you said, while with Edgeworth? In the middle of investigation here.
Objection!
Like, hey, you can't talk to her that way. Pitiful. You really don't know what an ignoramus. What is his theme song? And who are you, pal? Winner, Eustace Winner. Prosecutor extraordinaire. Though you might know me as the Winner, a name they called me at the prosecutor's office. With great affection, I might add. I don't know who the fuck you are. And how about Dr. Flatfoot over there? No. What are you talking about? Well, it's to be expected of ignoramus, I suppose. Ignorance is sweet, as they say, so I'm sure most things mean sweet nothings to you. Ignorance is bliss, Winner. I don't think sweet nothings means what you think it is. It is entirely natural that you aren't unacquainted. Eustace only joined us just last month. So he's nothing but a rookie? I'm not just any rookie. I'm a winning rookie. Which he will prove himself to be in due time. This guy's like nepoed. I swear. Like, dude, his entire fit looks like he just got nepoed into being a fucking prosecutor. Now, let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth. What do you mean, what mess? I fear I know exactly what it means. Committee sending an envoy with a new prosecutor in tow. Expect I know what you're getting at, Winter. Gonna need a few more details. Would you mind explaining, Judge Gavel? Very well. By the power vested in me by the goddess of justice, I hereby declare that in the matter of incident at the presidential address in the murder of Mr. Bronco Knight, the committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties. What the fuck? And replaced by Prosecutor Winter. Here ends the verdict. But we literally, like, did perfect. Wow, what was I... Was I too controversial by locking up a Actually, wait. I mean, I don't really blame them, actually. You know, maybe I was out of line. You know, actually, I think I agree. Hold on, wait a second. I think we were in the wrong in that case, at least. We did lock up a president of another country. That might be bad. What? Mr. Edward is off the case, just like that. Judge Cavell, I believe I asked for an explanation. Getting with the murder somehow, don't worry, no spoilers. I mean, yeah, of course, but still. You know, that's just what they're gonna say. Explanation is required. The guilty verdict is in. The goddess has spoken, and her judgment is final. Objection! And what exactly have I done to warrant being taken off the case? Come now, Edgeworth. Claim ignorance of your crimes will not serve to lessen your guilt. You boarded the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritoriality, and while there, from an unsanctioned investigation, subjected a visiting foreign leader to questioning. She self-idolized. Oh, yeah, of course. Case dragged on so long, I got confused and thought it was the first case, not the second. Wait, is it still the first case? No. You're one wrong move away from causing a major international incident. You vastly overstepped the authority of your office. To call it an abuse of power would be no understatement. I mean, I can see that. I can see this. This is the second case, though. I don't deny that I may have pushed the boundaries where certain rules were concerned. There's no denying that certain risks must be taken if one arrive to the truth. I refuse to concede that my actions were inappropriate. That's my Giga Chad there. And what you're saying is, the ends justifies the means? The rules can be freely ignored? It's a very dangerous way of thinking. The law is absolute. It is not meant to be bent to your whims. No, the law is gray. Roundabout argument. Yeah, it's self-fulfilling. Inherently, there is, like, no way to counter it just because, like, you're jerking yourself off. Forgive me, but not all of us believe as you do. Is that so? How unfortunate. Still, it changes nothing. What if I just stay here anyways? Wait, do I just, like, get off the case, but I still stay with, the defense attorney? Honestly, that'd be hype. I'd love to help out. Wait, that'd be hype. Fender, I just like, hey, man, yo, can I tag along? I got, like, a whole rest of the case to investigate. Yo, what's up, man? The trial ends, the hammer falls. Be a defender or attorney, even if the verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done. Nothing, that is, to give thanks for the goddess of justice's divine grace. Unless you wish to appeal? To do so would be at risk of your badge, of course. They made it take my badge if I don't play along. Whoa, tough break, Edgeworth. Accepted your fate? Good. Guards, if you would be so kind as escort him out. Okay, dick. Oh, stop! What are you doing, detective? I'm in charge here now, so you'll do as I say and move out of the way. Fuck no, hell no. What? You're not the boss of me? Looking for you, Flatfoot. That's exactly what I am. They're holding all the cards here. I don't stand a chance. Time to gumshoe. Do as Mr. Winter says. But sir. Judge Duvel. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. My decision is beyond irrational.
Yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this.
Duly noted. Until we meet again, then.
Okay, we're leaving.
Right.
This is a really weird... Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all this. Okay, I don't know why, like, dude, it's been years and years. You're saying this is the best, but I'm not saying these two distracts are really turning you off. A lot of the game, like, seemingly, for the, like, the start of this, is very, like, it's playing off the last one of, like, semantic stuffs, which, it makes sense, because that's inherently what it's built on. Extraterritoriality. The parrot is a clue. Like, legitimately, that's what this entire game feels like so far. For the second game, at least. The first game was, like, nicer about it. But there's very roundabout arguments in this, like, second game, from the way it seems, at least. It's weird. I enjoy the theater aspect of it. Do I enjoy the CBT that comes with it? That remains to be seen. I still can't believe what happened yesterday. It was terrible the way those two treated you. Okay, yeah, but like I'm literally like the lead like prosecutor. I don't know how like winner buttfucker over here, Fabio ass motherfucker, like even is allowed to do that. Where are we in the timeline again? I can't remember. I think we're like between the Apollo shit, right? This is after Edgeworth leaves on all this stuff. All the stuff with... Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. It makes sense, I guess. Because he's, like, somewhat, like... relieved himself of being, like, what, main prosecutor for stuff? I don't know. It's weird. It's just... I don't know what the fucking timeline is for these games, dude. Yeah, all this shit's just weird. Did you know that there's an offline RPG fan game for AA on Android? Have you seen the, like, what is it? The on, like web page where you can, like, play out random cases, also known as people just spamming random shit as the characters in, like, in an open lobby? I think that shit was funny, but horrible. It's so bad. Well, that's not what concerns me right now. Bluetooth PvP mode of the fan game. God. We're worried about the committee's reason for doing what they did. What they might do next. Suspect it won't be good. Have we considered that the committee may be corrupt?
Till Mr. Edgeworth, are you listening to me?
Huh? Yes, of course.
That's it? You're gonna give up on the Bronco Knight case?
No, I have no intention of doing any such thing. The log I for the case would be factually accepted the committee's decision. The one problem is that I don't have the authority to continue investigating. Do we just have to, like, get in contact with the other people and talk to, like, Fender and be like, hey, man, what the fuck? I got some bad news, sir. Word down at the precinct is they just arrested somebody for Knight's murder. What? Do you know who it is? Oh, but I heard they're being held in the detention center. You can go talk to whoever it is.
Good idea. Let's get down there, Mr. Edgeworth.
You don't have the authority to investigate. Surely I can just, you know, just pay a suspect in his visit. You know, I'm just saying hi. All right, we're on our way. You too. I'll see you there, sir. But won't you be missed, detective?
Everyone's busy in the prison going over the crime scene anyways.
Good, then we'll see you shortly. Yes, sir. Are we just gonna solve the crime without actually going to the fucking scene anymore? That'd go hard, actually. Don't even have to be there. Just, like, get, like, side facts and be just like, yeah, we're literally mogging you, winner. We didn't have to be there anymore. Fuck you. That's actually raw aura. You be helping the attorney, though. Who cares?
Who fucking cares? I don't care who I'm helping. You got it. Isn't that the entire like story anyways of Ace Attorney anyways and Phoenix Wright and all those fucking games? All these games. Prosecutor and the defense attorney should always work towards the truth. And this is just working towards the truth. You know, I fuck with that. It's a good message. And he died again. And he died again. Still no sign of them, huh? Indeed. Wait, this is just like last time. Please don't tempt fate like that. No, I can't, just can't. Sure you can't, I told you. Spare visitors. Huh? Sounds like someone really doesn't want to see us. Huh? No. Just talk with them, please. What the fuck is your fit? What is your haircut? What are you? Oh, one of them is a prosecutor, right? Aren't they all super scary? All they do is stare at you right into your soul. Oh, you must be the suspect in the... XB24. What the fuck are you saying? See, I told you. You guys know about that, oh god, what was it? There was this other game that I was interested in playing, but I got taken off the Steam store. That was supposed to be like an Ace Attorney-esque game. But that was made by other people. Okay, why is this man so flustered? Probably because you're being you. I guess that's just how you are. Thanks for clearing up absolutely nothing. Hey, Mr. Suspect, you doing okay in there? Just want to have a little chat with you. No biggie, right? Who are you? I'm Kate Faraday, Miss Edgeworth's trusty sidekick. Just a part-time gig. I'm doing well. Take a break from my real job, though. Funny, I don't recall ever employing you. That's Mr. Edgeworth. He is a prosecutor, but he's not too much aura at this point. Dude, he's too cool. He's not gonna stare a hole into your soul or anything. Oh, please. Really? 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 Anyway, can you first please tell us your name? It's Saint. Simeon Saint. Simeon Saint. Simeon Saint? What is that supposed to mean? Simeon Saint. Well, nice to meet you, Simeon. You call me Kay. Everyone else does. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, I would like to ask you a few questions first, if I may. That is a female top. God. Please, Simeon, we're just trying to help you, I promise. Really? Thanks to Kay, it sounds like we might finally get some answers at least. Yo. You bastard. Perhaps you can start by telling us a little about yourself. Who, me? Why would anybody want to know anything about me? I'm boring, I'm nothing, I'm a nobody. You have a job? Oh, well, it's hardly worth mentioning, really. I'm your average corporate pencil pusher, just like everyone else, honest. It's gonna take a while. You just said the crime, but... God. The real crime he committed is his fucking haircut choice. About you and Mr. Knight. Huh? And just when I thought we were making progress. Yay? So, Simeon, do you know Mr. Knight? Come on, you can tell me. Rocco? Yeah, I knew him. We were friends. Interesting. I wonder if he knew that Knight had been arrested. Did you know Mr. Knight had been arrested? Yeah, I even came to visit him. Oh. Came to see Knight. Wonder when that would have been. And when was that, Simeon?
It was the day before yesterday, around lunchtime. I came as soon as I got a call from the cops. Police called him? Why?
How come the police called you? Said Bronco asked them to. He needed a favor.
Oh.
He wanted me to bring him his chest set, the pocket-sized one. So I went by his place, then I came here. Wait, did he just, like, have the ability to go into his house?
Okay, a chess set.
A chess set? Just me, or is she getting better at stealing my thoughts?
Man, she really is a great thief.
You do know everything you think is written all over your face, right?
I thought she was gonna break the fourth wall, and she's gonna be like,
You do know that it's written on the bottom of the screen, right, Edgeworth? Come on now. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't you know that it's
really written under your face? Huh? He actually did that. What God?
Yeah, I'm not a mind reader, just an expression reader. Amazing, right? Don't you just love having a sidekick as helpful as me?
And have you read what my next move is gonna be?
I sure have. Here's something you want to show Simeon.
Indeed, let's present it to him and see what he has to say about it. What is it, just a chess set? So this chess set.
Oh, that's the one I brought for Bronco.
Well, that settles that at least. I like that the implication, did you? She'll stare at you and say, did you? What? I like the implication that, we literally just stole, like, evidence straight up from the crime scene. And we're, like, showing this to him now. And the other prosecutors just won't have it anymore. Like, they just let us walk away with all this evidence and we didn't have to turn any of it over. Yeah, no, like, that's insane. Like, we just grabbed the fucking glove from the scene. One of the most important pieces of evidence, and we just walked out. Like, sure, okay.
Yeah, found it next to Mr. Knight.
He always had a chessboard somewhere nearby.
I'm not surprised he had it with him when he
Simeon, you and Mr. Knight, you were very close, were you?
Yeah, we were best friends. At least I thought we were.
But I guess I was wrong about that.
What do you mean?
If I knew him so well, why was I so shocked to find out that he had killed someone?
Not only discovering that someone you're close to has committed a terrible crime. It's a very bitter pill to swallow out indeed.
How can it all end up like this? I could never have imagined something so awful.
That's not right here, Mr. Edgeworth. There's no way Simeon murdered Mr. Knight.
Abusing your throat? No, of course not.
Hi, Kana. Yo.
You doing what? Huh?
I hope your throat isn't getting abused, Kana. Make sure to take care of it. Certainly doesn't have an obvious motive. Then again, he wouldn't have been arrested for no reason either. Wonder what grounds they had for doing so.
Grounds? They just fucking did it. They're assholes.
Fuck the police, am I right? ACAB.
Oh, you're currently cooking it again? Yo, how's the work? You just clocked in? He was at the scene of the crime at all. I just don't get it. Why would he talk to me? I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
Whoa, he answered you, Mr. Edgeworth. I guess he's not scared of you anymore.
Thank goodness for small miracles. Cops burst into my house this morning out of nowhere. Before I knew it, I was here.
Policeman. Is there a prosecutor with them?
Yes, some
Some kid named Deweener or something? Rookie, I thought as much. So do they interrogate you yet? What? I'm gonna be interrogated by the cops? Well, yeah, I mean, you've been arrested. You're a suspect now. Oh, no. Well, the detective shot at me and threatened me and oh. There are always these hulking guys, right? Get in your face and force you to... Detective Dick Gumshoe reporting for duty. Hey, I heard there was big guys in here. I'm ready to interrogate this man. See, I told you. I love Dick. I love Dick Gumshoe is what I meant to say. I love Dick. Ah, of course. Flip that. Ah, of course. I meant to say I love Dick Gumshoe. He's so funny. He always has such bad timing. Please don't hurt me. Please don't crush me with those huge arms. I love Dick. It fits better in my mouth. Man, all I'm saying is that the condiments on In-N-Out so much better than Dick. Holy fuck. Why do I feel like Saint is like the gay character? Am I wrong to say that? No, please, I'm calling the cops. He's like describing big men a bit too good. What's up with this guy, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, nothing, detective. You're just being you. It's just how you are. I don't get it. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, Simeon is clearly innocent. There's gotta be something we can do for him, isn't there? Mr. Saint. Yeah? You were Mr. Knight's friend, and 2 days ago you came to visit him. You had nothing at all to do with the murder, is my understanding, correct? Yeah, I didn't kill anybody. Very well, then I will choose to believe you, and I will do all that I can to assist you. But why would you help a nobody like me? To say that I may not be doing it solely for your sake. I have sort of a personal interest in this case. That's right, it's payback time. We'll show those two whose investigation reigns supreme. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Unfortunately, I still lack the authority to conduct that investigation. As such, my resources are rather limited. I'll need to lean heavily on the ones I do have at hand. Which means you, Mr. Saint, your information will be invaluable going forward. In other words, let's see if we can't help one another out, shall we? Oh, I just thought of something. Why don't you just borrow an attorney's badge? Then he can represent our pal here. How's not the time for jokes, Gummy? I mean, Mr. Edgeworth's the prosecutor. He can defend anyone who's like dependent on it. But I wasn't kidding. I just thought helping suspects, that's what a defense attorney does, you know? Sure, but we can do that too. Only thing that matters is we find the real culprit in the end. True. That's a real case spirit right there. Booba. Hi, Zal. Yo, what's up? How's Tetris going? God. Assuming that you hear me. If not, then... Just come on, let's work together. Yes, ma'am. Sure, we already know, but just to be clear, if our investigation ultimately proves you to be culprit, we'll have no choice but to treat you like any other suspect. You need to worry. I believe you. Or at least I have decided to try, for now. Just hold tight and try to believe in us, Insurin. If nothing else. It might help you feel a little less alone. Now, if you'll excuse me. Cool, we're undermining the police system. Now, this is something I like. Now, this is something I can get behind. So, we talked a good game in there, but we can't even get back inside the main prison to see the scene of the crime. Maybe defending Guy in court is our best bet after all. Gummy, can't defend for his life, remember? Well, who do we have here? Well, who do we have here? If it isn't Edgeworth and the gang! What are you cats doing here? This pal, if you get up to harass Mr. Edgeworth again, I'll... Hey, he's there, Detective Flatfoot Sholmes. I'm here to work. Work? What, you're here to defend somebody? Whoa! The Game Meister nails it in one! Are you just the uber intelligent of the bunch? This is not how you use either of those words, Fender. Some may say I'm an easygoing old rogue about town, but I'm actually not a half bad attorney. This is why I've been summoned to old Jailer Rooney for a meeting with a new client. Suspect is one Simone Sainsbury. Oh, you mean Simeon Saint? Well, that's freaky. You know more about my job than I do. Why are all defense attorneys so shit? Oh, fuck. All the defense attorneys are so fucking bad in this universe, man. Fuck. They're all like, no, I just fucking got here, man. I haven't even had time to look at the case. Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender's a defense attorney. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I fear I might be. In fact, it could be our only option. Not so long ago, I found myself embroiled in another case that wasn't mine. Managed to earn my way into the crime scene by agreeing to be someone's subordinate. Not an experience I ever want to repeat, but I fear I may have little choice. Fender, before you say another word, I just gotta point out the fine print. Eddie Fender doesn't take on associates. No, in the first game, he cases, in the second, you prosecute. Yup. Hey, it ain't so. I hear protesting, but pompous prosecutors are a no-go. Especially those of the Von Karma variety. I hate Von Karma. Just in case I didn't get that across, I really fucking hate you. Because you agreed to be with Von Karma, because he wanted to support you. And, you know, you didn't know that your daddy had all that done to you. And, you know, you were raised poorly by somebody else. That's, like, entirely your fault. And you hold it against them entirely. Fuck you. I hate you for wearing red instead of blue. You see, that's why we're on opposite sides of the screen, because we hate each other. I should have known you wouldn't forgive me that easily. I understand why you went out to work with someone like me. What's more, I understand how you feel about all things Von Karma. Please believe me when I say, I'm not the man I was back then. No longer under my old immense spell. You better believe it, pal. This Edward the changed man. Sure, he used to be the demon prosecutor, but he's not like that anymore. I do have a feeling, detective. I do have feelings, detective. Gubby's right. This Andrew's one of the good guys now. Not just prosecutor, he's a hero. Oh my god. He got me off the hook just last month. You don't say. Well, that escalated quickly. But he was. There's no other words for it. He was heroic, great thiefly, even. Please, Fender. Don't you think there's something odd about the way the committee stepped in yesterday? More of this case than meets the eye, I'm certain of it. Can't walk away from this. I can't! Please, allow me to help you with this investigation. Nope. Jeez. Bow from the great Miles Edgeworth. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. Don't lie to me if you will. What made the leopard change his spots? Well, suppose I have to say, Koru itself. Experienced so many things and met so many people there within its four walls, including some old friends who showed me a better way to be. How could that not change a person? Well, I'll be. Lord, you never bared a soul like that. That was beautiful. Not even surprised you know who. And you know how much that takes. No, just say their fucking name, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start again with the clean slate. So this is me.
Senior partner at Edgeworth. Wait, what?
Huh?
Edgeworth & Co. Law Office's senior partner, Eddie Fender.
Huh?
Huh?
Edgeworth?
That's right. Mr. Fender here began his legal career as an assistant to my late father, Gregory Edgeworth.
Oh!
Well, why is he still using the name? Why wouldn't he just be Eddie, like, Fender Law Offices? His dad is dead. Or did he just not remove? It's like saying, like, it's still, like, Fey Law Offices, even though it's, like, Phoenix Wright heading it. Like, come on now.
Like, we gotta let go sometimes. What? Your dad was a defense attorney? So the you-know-who Mr. Fender keeps talking about is... Clever Game Meister nails it in one yet again. That's right, I was talking about his old man. Huh? So you all notice I kept his name over the doors, so to speak. What can you do for your old Gregory there, really? Listen, Edgeworth Miles. I'll level with you here. I don't trust you. Not fully, anyway. I just can't forget all those years you spent licking on Von Karma's boots, you know? I could say they changed. I'm gonna need you to prove it. Besides, you know what? It's what Gregory would have wanted. Very well, I accept. Okay, that's enough hardball for one day. Let's move on to the fun stuff. Where's Phoenix, by the way? I forgot. Probably doing like some trip in America. Who knows, man? I think this is like the interim, like between like Apollo's cases and or some shit. Who knows? Actually, wait. I think it literally is like. Okay, I have to look this up. I need to know. When is Ace Attorney investigations to chronologically? After Ace Attorney Investigation 2, Miles Edgeworth Investigation 1, before Apollo Justice. Oh, I was literally right. Oh, I'm a fucking loser. I'm like such a nerd. Okay, so Phoenix lost his job. God. Now you know. Phoenix is currently broke and living inside his, like, office doing odd jobs then. Now we know. Cool. He's hitting it up with some, like, magicians or some shit now. Wicked. I hereby appoint you interim associate of Edgeworth & Co. Congrats, man. I will try not to let you down. Well, it doesn't bring bring a tear to the eye. Prodigal son coming on board at his late father's firm. Prodigal son. First to come on board too, please, Mr. Fender. You don't even have to ask, kiddo. Welcome to the crew. Booba. Titties. Booba. Boobs. You won 2,500. Nice. Woohoo! Thanks, Captain. All right, I guess it's time to go to work. So, where to begin? Any bright ideas, Miles? Where were we when we were so rudely interrupted? I guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim. Indeed, it sounds more like been a person who found his body. Oh, so the person who found his body is probably believe we speak with the person who found the body. So I was thinking, eager associate. We do indeed. Still the type to smile and nod, I see. That will certainly make my life easier, boss. No, that's aside. Let's get going. What about me? A detective, I could just hop on board as an attorney's assistant like you guys. He has a point. I can't leave him adrift all on his own now, can I? Actually, comes to you. I have a special assignment for you. Go get us lunch. We're to continue investigating the case under Mr. Winter. If you have to discover anything that seems useful, we're to notify me immediately. You're in a uniquely powerful position, detective. I'm going to need all the information you can pass our way. You can count on me, sir. A real pro when it comes to letting things slip to the fence. Trust me, I know, but just as one of those loose lips of yours might be what saves our ship. God. Throw wide the prison gates, good sir. Because here we come. Ah, there we go. So any ideas how we track down who found the Bronxer's body, Miles? I think your best bet would be to simply ask around. Oh, don't you dare! Huh? Is this person also a prisoner because they have the, like, animal or what? Excuse me. Oh, my, just look at you! Are you talking to me? Yes, fabulously chic, darling. Fabulous. Facial is so very courant, don't you think? Enchanté, mademoiselle. And much obliged, defense attorney and defender at your service. Let's get things off on the right foot, shall we? A little embrasse, perhaps? Oh, I like the sound of that. Oof. They're kissing? Damn, that took everything out of him. Right on the kisser. Well, how else does one greet a new friend, hmm? No smooches entirely. De regret? What the fuck is that? De regret? 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 Don't you think? Wow, talk about stealing a kiss. Indeed, an act so shameless it puts even the great thieves to shame. Physical contact is so very important as a form of expression for our little family. Everyone in this lovely home will tell you as much. Hey, if everyone's hip to that, I can be hip to that too, sure. Fifi Lejoard. Fifi Lejoard. By the way, warden of this charming abode. Warden? You may call me Fifi, of course. Oh, I love the way, is that like a fox wrapped around her head? It's so cute. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Lejoard. Miles Edgeworth. Associate with Mr. Fetter's practice. Hope you don't mind me asking, but where were you in the prison yesterday? Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course, so I was. Yesterday was a very important day after all. What way exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps? A meeting? Oh, heavens, no. I couldn't think of anything worse. No, yesterday was the circus came to visit. Oh. No! No! Not again. No. No, get it away. Don't remind me. It was a simply spectacular event featuring some terrifically talented animals. Anyone anyone had to be there if you were home. You were watching the show with me. Performers set up a special stage in the yard just for us. We were one very lucky family. N'est-ce pas? She was at the circus performance for the inmates yesterday morning. Mr. Carcerado mentioned a show yesterday as well. Must have been talking about the same thing. What time did the show take place? Nice music flashback. Nice. Oh. Word for it. Around 8 till 10, maybe? Yes, something like that. Finally, it finished right around when the body was discovered. By dint of having attended the show, she has a reasonably solid alibi. Oh, would you look at the time? Sorry, darlings. But I really must dash. Feel free to explore my home. Mikasa, Sukasa, and all that. Ciao for now. Okay, bye. Why are you wearing such a fat fucking coat? Well, what now, Mr. Edgeworth? The person who found the body screamed, and that the scream was heard by one inmate that we know. Therefore, our first task is to question that inmate and see where his information will take us next. What does it say? There's something written here. It seems to be about the prisoner in the cell. Prisoner number D258, classification Captivus Periculus. He may look fearsome, but he's living But this lively fellow is actually a sweet-natured herbivore. Oh. He even has a pet penguin named Gwitty. Are they describing him like a zoo? Actually, I realize it's supposed to be ironic, actually. Right. No, that makes sense. He's skilled at giving such real, gripping testimony. You'll swear you were there at the crime scene, too. The end. Kind of think you might expect to read at a zoo, not a prison. Well, you see, the irony is the animals are out, and like humans. And if you really look at it that way, oh, alongside the parrot? No, stop. About the person who found the body, do you happen to know where he is right now? Should be in one of the workshops, I guess, usually at this hour. Yeah, the workshops are our next port of call. He was incredibly obedient. Damn. Hello, anybody in there? Nice try, kiddo, but this is the bathroom stall. Yo, you there? Can you help us out, my good man? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Somebody using the workshops right now? Yes, sir. One of the prisoners is in there. Just confirmed it myself during the noontime roll call. I'd like to speak to the prisoner, if that's all right. Sure, I'll go fetch him right now. We'll take a second. What if it does take a second? All yours, Milesley boy. What? Why? Let's say I'd rather not roll the dice on someone I don't know, yeah? And I thought all adults were supposed to be brave and strong. Well, you're not looking so brave for yourself right now, so let's call it even. Here they come. No. 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 This guy? Really? Did he commit murder again? He has the fucking everything. He has the bow wow. Oh, he used the dog to commit murder too. Frank did it, you son of a fucking bitch. You committed a murder again. Hello, yes, hello. I hear you wish to speak with me. Not exactly the hardened criminal we were expecting, is he? My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a public prosecutor. A prosecutor, you say? He's like, my homeless Eddie Fender, attorney at law. What happened to being too scared to handle this? Listen, so sorry about my pal here. He gets the weirdest ideas. Prosecutor indeed. That'll be the day. He's actually just an associate. Jeez, Miles, get a grip, will you? He's right. I must forget that I'm a defense attorney assistant right for the time being. Yeah. That explains it. I think he looked a little different from the prosecutor I spoke with yesterday. Well, he's already spoken with Winter. Do you mind answering a few questions? No, of course not. I'd be delighted. The name saw it. Frank saw it. Frankly, I saw them did it, and frankly, I did it. This is all yours, my young associate. Sure, have the intern do everything, why not? Unpaid too. Mr. Sod, you are no doubt aware that the murder took place yesterday. Do you mind telling us where at the time the body was found? Yes, I was in the workshop there, working as one might expect. What kind of work were you doing? Well, I'm actually restraining at the moment. I'm hoping to become a stylist, you see. Pet stylist, that is. Yeah! So I've been studying really hard and practicing everybody I can. Unusual field of study befitting an unusual prison, I suppose. And that's it. I certainly didn't see anything. He doesn't know his own name. I certainly didn't see anything, said the man named Saw It. Curious. Interesting. I barely asked him anything at all. He's already sweating bullets. Yeah, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Sorry. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Miss Sot. This interview has only just begun.
I mean, even if you were to ask me, you know something, don't you? It's that. He's definitely hiding something. I had to push him a little harder to get any answers. I'm gonna be honest. I can feel my throat starting to give out. So, fuck, man. I have to like dedicate like an entire stream to this shit. I forget, man. I don't know why I'm like this. I love Ace Attorney, but I know I have to like actively dedicate like 6 hours of stream to like even get anywhere near into a case. Fuck me. First step is to analyze the situation. Let's take a look at our opponent. 3 pieces? I didn't see anything. I really can't help you, I'm afraid. Tells me that he's a good poker player. It's hard to tell much from all that at all from his face. I don't think he'll be giving me much in the way of physical cues either. Like last chess against this prisoner playing checkers. Dog, he's just scared. I'll have to solely rely on words instead. That's the only way I'll know what's going on underneath. Alright, time to make my first move. You we're dealing with here. Maybe good at hiding his emotions, but everyone has a tell. Do they? Is this... There's connection with the incident.
Which incident? The murder?
Well, it has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing. Really. I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything as ghastly as that. Well, you see, how can I put this? I think of myself as an upstanding citizen, a good person, if you will. A good person who works in prison? You guys saw it, but under normal circumstances, good people do not tend to end up in prison. That's...
So you do well to tell me what you know about the incident.
I have to tell you people. I mean, I don't know anything, I swear. Bide my time, I guess? I don't know anything, I swear. Sorry, I don't know what more to say, but I can't help you. Okay. Consider that the incident occurred right here in this prison. I find it very hard to believe that, you don't know anything at all. Oh, well, yes, I suppose I can see how it might seem unlikely, but it's true. If you're looking for the person who found the body, you'll have to look elsewhere. I didn't even mention the person who found the body. I think I'm looking for the person who found the body. Yeah, exactly. I certainly never mentioned any such thing to you. Because you know something that you're not telling me after all?
Oh, dang it.
Oh, I was right to bide my time on that one. That's good.
Oh, no, I just sensed that you might be looking for that. That's all.
I'm simply pet silence and trading. I don't know anything, truly. There's no doubt about it. This man is hiding something big. In which case, let's find out what he did yesterday, the day of the incident.
Yippee!
My opponent was very good at hiding his true feelings, but not for long. To smash that mask of his. Dude, why are you gonna be so aggressive? About the day of the incident. Really don't know have anything to do with the murder. Then you have nothing to hide, right?
Oh, well,
that day of the incident. Oh gosh, I mean, so much happened. What were you doing? Want to know what you're doing, Mr. Sot? In detail. I told you, I'm a pet stylist and trading. That's what I was doing yesterday, the trading. Specifically, I was giving the animals a trim. You didn't notice any commotion at the time of the incident? I'd imagine they're suddenly quite tumultuous around here. Oh, commotion, you say? No, not really. Maybe I hurt someone, but... Were they screaming? You heard someone. Was this someone screaming by any chance? They tried to tell me you don't remember. Do you assert that you know nothing about this incident, Mr. Sot? Afraid I don't believe a word. Oh my god, his toupee coming off. No, I thought I heard someone yelling, but I don't really remember. The fact he heard a scream at the time of the murder may well prove to be a useful clue. Be able to bear it in mind. Day incident, oh my gosh, so much happened. How are things in the prison? Sure, yeah. It was like here in the prison yesterday morning.
I later remember, I don't have the best memory, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah, no, I was right to do this pathing.
But you said you heard a scream, come on.
You literally just confirmed that you heard a scream. It feels weird to have, like, retroactive actions just because you made another one. Like, and the conversations don't really split, like, because you had a difference before. You have to, like, go and navigate through all of them to get to where the clue matters. That feels weird. Truth is, I don't really remember.
Memory fails yet again. How convenient. I know you're lying, Mr. Sot.
How dare you talk to me like that? I mean, I'm not lying.
Temper, temper.
That, like, means nothing. Look, if you must know, I'm working with the animals. I get to the zoo. They're all I see. I might understand you have something of talent for animal grooming, then. Well, my scissors technique could use a little work, but yeah, good with animals. You seem to like me. Especially good at calming them down when they get scared.
Scared?
And when exactly do they get scared?
Surely it doesn't happen very often.
Oh, well, that's, no, thankfully it doesn't.
A scream would certainly frighten them, come on.
Why are you going to such lengths to deny having heard the scream? Why isn't your hiding, Mr. Zod? Please tell me. Okay, actually, why is this guy being so complicated, though? Holy shit. I can assure you I'm not hiding anything. I'll admit I did really hear someone scream. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Mask is finally beginning to crack. Now about to shatter it completely by asking about the scream in more detail. You know, crazy? I first tried 2 of these so far. I'm actually kind of insane. You're about to learn a painful lesson, Mr. Sot. That hiding things from me never ends well for my opponent. Who did you hear scream? When? I think when matters more. When did you hear the scream? Oh, wait, now I remember. I forgot about the show. They put on a show for us prisoners around the time of the incident, you see. Yes, performing animals, if I remember right. That's where I was in the morning. And now you wish to claim that you didn't hear a scream because you're at the show? You do realize that goes completely against everything you told me so far. What are you gonna do about it, huh? That is, my memory is patchy, as they say.
Oh my god.
Well, someone seems to be hopping mad. Okay, like, both of those just have, like, nothing words. The animal show really had to be seen to be believed.
It did, didn't it? Tell me, what kind of animals did you see?
Let me think. A whale? Really? That was the only lie? Really? That was the only lie he could give? A fucking whale? You were actually at the show, were you? You were nowhere near where the show, were you?
Yeah.
Well, I seem to remember being there, but maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Maybe Mrs. Saw wasn't at the show. This feels like a vital clue. Who did you hear screaming? Really? Who did you hear screaming? Wait, I just realized I made a mistake. The incident happened, I was out in the yard. Yeah, so, I didn't hear anyone screaming. Nope, no one at all. I deploy my clue. Okay, why is this like a question then? Like, that we could ask before. If the response is just gonna be, nuh-uh, you're stupid, why'd you ask? I know that you were at the show. Or weren't at the show. Ugh. Game's up, Mr. Sot. It's high time you told me the truth. Demand to know about the scream now. I can't tell you what I don't know. I didn't hear any scream, not from the person who found the body.
Wait, it wasn't the victim who screamed?
I'm curious. Most people would assume that the scream had come from the victim. So then why did you think it came from the person who found the body, huh?
True.
I made a mistake, that's all. Homicide, how did you know it was the person that found the body who screamed? It's,
Because you're the victim.
Because you're the one who found the body, yeah. Because you're the one that died.
Shall I tell you?
you because it was you who found the body. Scream was heard when the incident occurred. It didn't come from the victim. Came from you. Oh God! Why would you say that? Oh, come on. How do you? It's true, I admit it. But what gives you the right to treat people like this? Checkmate. Please touch your forehead. It's gonna look really cool, Edgeworth. Trust me. Edgeworth, use instant transmission. Go to the other side of the prison right now. Now that we've established that you were the one who found the body, Mr. Sot, I believe you lost any standing. You might have had to withhold your cooperation. All right, you win. I'm sure I won't have anything useful to tell you. It's probably what's even worth your time. It's not for you to decide. By my hand, the truth will be revealed. Every decision I make to ensure that end. Except that's not exactly what we're here to do, is it? What do you mean? We're not trying to expose the truth. We're trying to save Simeon. What we do now, remember? To get our client out of trouble. As prosecutors, but as a defense attorney assistant. What the game meister said. You need to listen to the kid more, you know? Client has requested the service of Edgeworth and go. As your old man said, your relationship with your client comes before everything else. You'd think Mr. Saint's well-being has taken a back seat for some quest for the truth. Oh, let's say I don't like to fire people, so I need to fight against your instincts a little harder, yeah? This will take some getting used to. In any case, the importance of this man's testimony remains unchanged. Therefore, Mrs. Sot, I'm asking once more. What happened when you found the body? Oh my God, please. I was in the workshop there by myself practicing what I learned. I remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. I happened to peek in through the little window. Then I saw him lying in there. A man not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror. Let me get this straight. The room we were in is the one next to where the corpse was found. Sorry to sneeze. You were there the whole day? Yep, from 7 a.m. roll call onwards. There are three roll calls a day, you see. 7 a.m., noon, 9 p.m. Can I check who's in the workshop during roll calls, correct? That's right. She reported to be missed at 7 a.m. Which means the knight's body wasn't in the workshop yet at that point in time. Guess that means the murder took place after 7 a.m. Which puts it right around the time the show was happening. It's the show. I remember the other prisoners going to see it. And therefore, anybody who wasn't at the show has no alibi. Would that be a fair assessment, Mr. Sot? I guess so, but I only found the body, I swear. Clear contradiction to Mr. Sot's testimony. Reading it out should be my first priority. What? Practicing what I learned. I don't remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. What? What is like... What... Peek through the little window. And then I saw him lying there, a man not moving, dead. Could have found myself screaming in sheer terror. Okay. What's the logic here? What is like a piece of evidence that we can use? Oh, we can actually analyze this. Oh, this is cool. Let's open it up and find some random thing. Come on, come on. Oh, hurry up and open the glass. It's a murder investigation. You sound like a child on Christmas morning. Oh, please. Even your heart must give me when you're about to open some mysterious box. All of us think like UK, thankfully. Oh, it's actually just like a normal chess set. What the fuck? These are chess pieces, right? I've seen the ones you have in your office. So how come these are black and white? Most chess pieces are. The ones in my office are custom made. As in they're unique and probably valuable? I like the sound of that. He's got that glitter in eyes. You better not be letting a robbery. I swear to God. We're gonna like find something else about this like particular item. Okay, there's like a faux back to this, and there's something hidden in it. It's like way too specific, man. Like the one item that's actually like observable like that, and this one, I guess. Found myself in front of the other workshop. I happened to peek through the little window. A clear contradiction. They open the doors if an animal is detected, but raise the alarm if an inmate's bracelet is detected. Just not allowed to move about freely. Oh, okay.
Objection!
Yeah, so he literally couldn't have moved himself. He would have been stuck in the workshop. None of these pathetic lies, Mr. Silent. I'm afraid you're rather lost sight of what you are. What I am? I know precisely what I am. A former newspaper salesman who's training to be a pet stylist.
Hold it!
Not all you are, is it? Forget the bracelet you wear around your wrist. Bracelet that marks you as a prisoner, and therefore unable to move around as you please. As you both know, stepping outside the door would have sounded an alarm. Well, that's... There's no way you could... Looked at the other workshop without leaving the room you're in. Fuck. I mean, they can leave and just give them, like, a shock, right? Ah! I imagine that what might have happened is that he screamed from the pain of actually, like, getting shocked, rather. Woo-wee! Stylishly done it, Edgeru. But doesn't this mean Mr. Sot could have found the body, then? Good question, Kay. Perhaps Mr. Sot himself can explain. Actually, I may have forgotten to mention one very important detail. Sorry about that. I can explain how I was able to see the body if you like. By all means, go ahead. He just went through the pain. There's a little trick we prisoners know about, you see? As long as you leave your bracelet inside the door, you can clean without triggering the alarm. I was able to peek through the window into the workshop next door. I saw the victims. That is like an insanely long reach. Holy shit. So he's saying he was able to look next door because he was his arm inside a workshop B as he leaned out. Please don't tell anyone about our little trick, especially not guards, please. Is that all he was hiding? Dig a little deeper into testimony just in case. Okay, that means like the thing isn't like obvious then.
Hold it!
Tell me something about this trick, Mr. Sot. Guy needs a shorter leash, yeah. Especially if it like he must have long ass arms. Of course, it's really simple. I just don't think this is true. So this allows you to enjoy a little taste of freedom? It does, to be honest. It's one of the few things that brings me joy anymore. A surprising source of joy, but rule breaking is exactly a demonstration of remorsefulness, is it? Oh, but I am remorseful. I always am. Model prisoner, after all. I'm getting to suspect that he doesn't know what a model prisoner actually is. He uses this trick to peek through the window. That's right. Made sure the guard wasn't looking and it lead out into the corridor. Wait, what? This is gonna be some shit like this. Oh no, the corridor makes sense actually. That's a weird way to call it. I think it would be like a main room if anything, but still. When is the body found or discovered? Body had not been found at the time of the 7 a.m. roll call. So it was found sometime towards noon then. It was found sometimes towards that. 17! Why do we got a 17-year-old working the case? Frank saw it.
Hold it.
I'm just gonna press everything. It makes such an effort to just take a look. Well, you see, I heard noises coming from next door. That room was supposed to be empty, so it was strange. You went to look as soon as you heard these noises? Yeah, of course. I had to see what was going on, so I went right away. I see. Are there any problems with what Basat just said? I'm assuming so? Claim that you looked into the room next door as soon as you heard some noise. If that's the case, you must have seen more than just a dead body. This person who made the noise should have been in there too. That's You got a quake in his boots, Mr. Edgeworth. I saw it. Tell us the truth about what you saw. You do, of course, have the right to remain silent, but it will do little to dispense the notion that you were somehow involved in this crime. I'm sorry. I did see something else, but it's too insane to believe. I really thought it might have been a dream. That's why I wasn't sure I should mention it at all. Just tell us what you saw, please. All right, it was that dog. And what I saw is the stuff of nightmares. Huge black dog that stuck his terrible teeth into the victim's throat. Okay, but the guy was already dead by that moment then. Even if that was the case. What? What did you say? It was hellish, utterly hellish. That beast, that awful beast, he killed him. Suddenly I don't feel so good. Jeepers creepers, that's awful. Talk about traumatizing. It was dreadful, horrible. You know, I couldn't help but scream. A man-eating dog in the prison's animal population is there? Big black dog. Hell yeah. And that's really everything, I promise. You believe me, don't you? Or now. One seems to be too far-fetched to a lie, even for you. I'd like you to depend on what you told us to your testimony, if you don't mind. Well, very well. Spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright. I also saw that big black dog, his mouth clamped tight around the man's throat. Doesn't seem to like me very much. They open the door if an animal is detected. Oh my god. Like, is that a contradiction or what? Are we just gonna like say like it's redundant because there was a dog or some shit? What if I just present the dog? Like, I feel like I'm doing like leaps and jumps of logic here for sure. Like, I'm just trying to say like, hey man, you could use the animals to escape. But I guess I'm kind of like implicating something that they just might not know. Some shit. Dear Rog, you know, shut up. Let me press this one.
Hold it.
Sure. Sure, this black dog was biting the victim's throat. Yes, there was blood everywhere. The beast's mouth was dripping wet with an ad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spare us the glory details, will you? What about the victim, was he? Oh, don't say it, don't even say it. Do you really need to ask him that, Mr. Ashworth? Wow, okay. What was that punch for? I'm on your side here. He wasn't moving at all. He was just lying there. He was already dead. So much blood just oozing from his neck. Oh, he was dead as a doornail, I'm sure of it. I mean, twitch of a finger, just lifeless.
Okay, enough already. But you have to go into every little detail like that.
Be a nice little accurate testimony. This is what you want, isn't it? Will I add what I've said to my testimony, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please do.
It's awful, I tell you. Terrible. Seeing his rim gleaming as it caught the light, it featured a snowflake motif in relief. Huh? How the fuck would you know that? Unless you're like inside. Okay, buddy. Like, do we just say, hey, you should have been in there? How do I say this? You literally couldn't have known that unless you were inside. Oh my god, man. The let us with your emoji, there's always next time. Yes, covered in like a child by Fender, how mortifying. Just press on this like, hey, what the fuck? Snowflake motif in relief. You have a very clear memory of this ring, Mr. Saw It. Well, I used to go door to door selling newspapers, subscriptions. You see, they'll take by their glance, their appearance, their mood, that sort of thing. Figuring out who exactly. Oh my god, wait, it was covered by the fucking tarp, so he wouldn't have known. Okay, never mind. That's the logic, isn't it? Be very well in my sales career, if I do say so myself. Even so, to remember things at uncanny level of detail. I suppose, nevertheless, it's true. For the ring and that relief, all of it. So he's saying even plausible, though? Yeah. Plausible explanations, I have to say. Well, they do say that pets take after their owners. There are some things they shouldn't take after. Not if they're supposed to help perform their owners. Otherwise, what's the point of having an animal therapy program? Yeah. I think it's presenting this, right? Yeah, no, you just literally couldn't have seen it. And he never been in the prison proper before. Ring of the Snowflake relief. Yeah, I saw it clear as day. It was carved in such fine detail. Interesting. Your testimony is certainly very accurate. In fact, I'd say it's just a little too accurate. And what's wrong with being too accurate? I mean, he testified having seen a ring with a snowflake design on it. And while the victim did indeed have the ring on his finger. See, exactly as I said. There's no way you could have seen it. Take a look at this photograph. You said what? You can see the victim's right hand was covered by a tarp. Hi, Sora. Yo. Ari. It would have been impossible for you to see his ring, let alone what design was on it. Unless that is, you approach the body, remove the sheet. What? What do you mean, suffer? I told us earlier, you only took a look through the window in the door. You see, you'd have quite a lot from such a disadvantaged location. Who the heck do you think you are, huh, Mr. Big Shot? Act like you know it all? I mean, I saw what I saw, I swear. Well, I know that man's arm. It must have moved under the tarp after I peeked in. But you said he didn't move. Nonsense. You already told us that can't have been the case. You said it yourself that the victim was already dead. Dead men don't move, do they? Well, they can contort in some ways, but yeah. Once for so long, you became Ace Attorney. It was like I did like an hour of Uma, but I got fucked over in a run, so I switched. That's the stench of desperation I smell. Where you hiding, Mr. Sot? No, you're wrong. I know what I saw. That's rough. Why are you bald? Couldn't let it go, could you? You had to keep poking and prodding. You slimy two-bit associate attorney! The real Masad has finally revealed himself. Whoa, that's quite the rug he was rocking. He went straight to you like some kind of flying black cat. I'm just sweet innocent witness here. But are you really? I must say, I have doubts. Very serious doubts. What's that supposed to mean? Not something that should have been impossible to see from the outside of this workshop. So how'd you do it? That's simple. Saw it. This is where you were standing when you saw the body.
Take that.
You're in the same room as the body. The only way you could have seen the relief on the ring. Say what you want, but don't you have a shred of evidence, do you? Other to prove I was in the room with the body anyway. Can't prove it, can you? Because I was the room over. I have a business looking over the animals. Else would I have signed out a pair of rubber gloves for fun? Now put up or shut up. A pair? A pair, you say?
Take that.
Sorry. Here's your other glove then. What are you doing when you discovered the body? Many times ago, I was practicing my pet styling techniques. Of course, then perhaps this rubber glove might mean something to you. Oh man, I forgot to return it. Oh, thank you. Glove was found by the victim's body, I believe. Dropped by the killer. Now, I can't help but notice that you have a very similar glove tucked in your apron. No, this one's different.
Hold it.
Yes, the one does seem awfully lonely, doesn't it? It's just a rubber glove. There are hundreds of them all over the prison. Doesn't prove anything.
Objection.
Not yet, perhaps, but if I were to ask the police to check this glove for prints, I have a feeling the results would be rather fascinating. That's rough.
Objection.
What the? That was pretty rad objection, am I right? Please, Fender, now's not the time for tomfoolery. I have a legit objection, because this isn't over. Something that still doesn't make sense. Man, here's a prisoner, right? He's got one of the bracelets doohickeys on. That's true, how could he have left the workshop in the first place? At least it would have triggered the alarm if he tried. Alright, we don't have a good explanation for that yet. It's a dog. The dog opens that. Well, anything you'd like to share, good buddy? We're all friends here. That's weird. You should be clicking on that bracelet like that. Like the big round lifesaver it is. In what way? That's the best hope of wig fleeing in front. Here, I was for getting off the hook for murder. Alright, can't into the crime scene with the bracelet on. Was me, I'd be arguing for my life. And he hasn't said a peep about it. Wonder why that might be, huh? Sound of silence. Suppose this law priestess did preach silence at his golden yesterday, too. Well, you sound like an actual attorney for a second there, Mr. Fender. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our big smiles. Gregor taught me that. It's a big part of the attorney's code he lived. So friend, what's the big dealio? Why so coy about your bracelet? Well, to tell you the truth, it's broken. Broken? I fell over a little while back, you see, and hit it on the floor. That didn't seem to set the sensors off anymore. Told the guards about it, I know, but it was awfully inconvenient. I see, so your bracelet is broken. They really break that easily? Well, this prison has some serious security problems. The answer is no, because if it broke... You there, can you have a moment? Oh, are you just the cutest? Meow, how can I help you, sir? Prisoner's breaking appears to be broken. What? Really? That's not good. I'll get someone to apply a replacement right away. 1 trillion more hours of yap investigation. Yippee! Thank you. We'll keep hold of the broken one for the time being. Okay, so like 900% chance that this shit is not actually broken. And he just used the dog to get in. Of course, sir. I say take good care of it.
Sweet, race is sorted. Now to turn our murderer in, yeah?
What? No, I didn't kill anybody.
Hello there, Palio. You were the one who said your bracelet was out of commission. Or were there other inmates freely roaming the halls while everybody was busy watching the show?
No, I just found the body. That's all, I promise.
When I did, the enormous dog still had found the raft around the poor man's neck.
I only went to the workshop after the beast had left.
Why'd you go in?
Well, oh, fine. I wanted to go through his pockets, okay?
Go to rob the corpse? That explains why he remembers the knight's ring in so much detail.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that? I'm a great thief. I'd never stoop so low to steal from a... Well, I didn't steal anything either. The show ended just after I entered the room, and all the other bits came trickling downstairs thereafter. I had to rush back to the other workshop and started my fake screaming.
And drop the glove in your haste, huh?
How are you doing, Stuffy?
Snuffy. I think I said snuffy, but still. This is just about hangs together. It's about fucking you, Miles. And whether Mr. Sod is the one who did it, say one very significant question still remains. Question of how Knight made it into the prison proper from his holding cell in the detention center.
Woo, yeah, that's one's a doozy.
Oh, but wonder about another key feature of Mr. Sawat's testimony. The dog. Dog's involvement can only mean one thing. Mr. Sawat.
Yes, what is it?
Were you the only prisoner who didn't go to watch the show?
Oh, no, there was one other who did it.
Am I the right thing that this person couldn't have watched the show even if he wanted to?
Yes, how did you...
My suspicions when we first ran into the black dog yesterday, but this confirms it. For a criminal that dangerous to end up in a place like this is unbelievable, but... Huh? Where is this person's prison cell?
You're going to see him?
Who are we talking about?
Him. He's not like the other prisoners, you know, he's special, gets treated like royalty.
What?
You didn't hear that from me. All I say is if you value your life, you'll stay well away from him. What? Will you please stop trying to scare us all the time?
Big cheese, huh? Well, I, for one, definitely value my life, so that sucks.
You can max obscurity. Which is over there.
That's not very maximum security if you ask me. It's like right over there. Maximum security, well, that's definitely one way of treating someone differently. It's probably gonna, like, be really nice. Alright, quit being so mysterious and tell us who he is already.
Let's just say he's highly skilled when it comes to people's lives.
Better than anyone, in fact.
That's all I'm prepared to say on the subject. In fact, I may have already said too much.
Well, Milesy, anything care to share, or are you gonna leave Kay and I in the dark too? Mr. Brant is an old acquaintance. Von Karma! Go pay him a visit. I suspect we'll find our dark canine friend there too. Okay. This is where I'm gonna hang it up. Where is it? How can I say? I can save here. Cool. I know it hasn't been a long stream, but I am actually, like, fucking killing my voice, and I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to hurt. Yeah, sure, save. I'll try to, like, be better and actually, like, dedicate just a stream to, like, these types of games. It's so hard to, like, get into, like, the mindset of just playing a game randomly, at will. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna stream. Sorry for a somewhat short stream, but hopefully you guys enjoyed all the same. All that stuff. I'm snoozing ads. No, you're not getting ads. I'll probably finish it next time whenever I play. Hopefully. I know how long these fucking investigation streams can be. They're long as fuck. Long. I don't know why, because they're fucking... They just yap for so long. Actually, never mind. It makes sense. It's literally a visual novel. God forbid that they're, like, reading intensive.
And believe it or not, I have dyslexia, so even worse. Here we are. God. I'm going to see if anybody's live that I care to raid. But for those that are here at the moment, if you guys enjoyed and you're not already following, then appreciate a top follow. You know what helps out. We can get closer to 800 and all that. And you can also join my Discord server if you want to hang out, get notifications, go live whenever I eventually say I'm going to play horse game again and then transition to something random afterwards. Yeah. Maybe, just maybe.
Cloud is live? It'd be so funny if I rated them. Do they even talk? Yeah, what if I raid Cloud anyways? Yeah, I don't care. Fuck it. Ball. Cool.
All right. You guys have a good night. Thanks for watching, everybody.
I just think it's funny as hell to raid Cloud here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, raid message. Chill raid. I know it's most likely just gonna be me, but still. Chill raid. Poggers. I think it's funnier. All right.